improve this like beforehand, but oh
We
well.
can do that later.
Yeah.
It's not like it won't appear in another session. So,
Hmm.
alright. I think ready? Okay, that's... the code start is kind of interesting. Because
The
it's like,
this
kind of...
I mean
yeah,
like
it's pretty slow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure...
I think it's like weird. There's some weird like the starter motor set I don't know how
No,
to
it's like,
do.
you can like dictate how fast it goes past the idle speed and then how much. But I'm not sure what caused the default settings to do like go like that.
It's not default. I changed
Okay.
I changed the inertia to be lower, but it
Okay.
still shouldn't kind of do that.
That might be a factor. Also, that's kind of weird because shouldn't those things have really like flight wheels? Or I don't know.
Yeah, it should. So like
You know, it understeers a lot more than I expected. So it seems to be very aero biased setup.
no, it's actually just understeer in general.
Oh.
Because like you can like fine tune the settings given the track, but
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Trying, sorry. One of the re-entries of all time. Really good at high-speed cornering. Oh, jeez. Oh, and I don't know why I lifted off there.
I don't know where am I going. It's all grass. The entire VAR.
Have you been
No.
this? Have you been at this like a session with this track before though?
Really?
I know we've
And
done it once, but I think that was with Texas. Because he was the one who specifically requested this track. Oh, okay. Okay, so Brick's way better than I expected. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oops. Well, this... Well, okay, never mind.
is that way blocked off or
Kind of. Part of it is.
oh it's not.
Yeah, so what the layout is supposed to be kind of like the car driver lightning lap.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's low speed. Yeah, it should be low speed understeer. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Before you go, let me find the setting for that. Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Where did that go though? Did I even change it? Crash? No. From downforce.
Okay. What
I
caused?
think increase from downforce by a bit and see what happens.
Okay.
Like stock settings plus 10. Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
this is plus 40.
incredible job.
You try like
Some reason it doesn't quite recognize the beam for some reason. Interesting. Well, this is awkward. Don't think, okay, it doesn't recognize it like that. Oh boy. Hopefully.
It
Please.
just spins now. Yeah, just
Oh.
not a good setup at all.
Oh, did you
Also,
increase?
the traction feels really bad around here.
What do you mean?
It's less bad, like it likes to spin a lot. It feels less bad because I tested this at Suzuka and West Coast mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels less. Again, it feels less terrible around these tracks.
Yeah, VAR can be a bit of a high-speed kind of power-oriented track at times. So you really want to be able to maintain. Oh, you really want to be able to maintain high speeds. So, which is why sometimes some people call it a power track. Also, what engine's in this thing?
It's a 1 liter inline 3.
Oh, okay, no wonder. Okay, that explains a lot. So I guess, I don't know. No, is it like a production car, or is it like scratch made?
I mean, it has 600 horsepower per liter, so
Well, is
yeah.
it based off 80 production?
It's an engine with 600 horsepower per liter, so like, yeah.
I guess it's its own thing then. I was just because I was wondering like, oh maybe it's like a Ford engine or something. Okay, gotta be careful with the throttle because if I just let off, it'll flip up oversteer itself. But if I pin the throttle at the wrong moment, it just power oversteers as expected.
Yeah, because this is unlike a lot of like the high power stuff. This is right.
I'm kind of getting used to it though. This thing drives pretty nice still overall. Oh, okay. Oh, and oh, incredible. That gets me sometimes.
Because the map on VAR, like the map, it doesn't work on VAR, so I have no idea where am I going.
Yeah, it can be really consistent. Oh, and I stalled it. It also I think the corner, that corner just tends to catch a lot of people in general, I think. Oh, okay, getting some understeer, okay then. Oh, jeez, come on.
Randomly spins out on the top of the
are they called like the tree? Like the one I actually missed the corner. Oh, jeez. And I've crashed. Oh, incredible. And I crashed it again. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, come on! No! Nope, I spun out the inside S, I think.
The only VAR, there's like, it's all empty, so there's no visual reference at all. You can't tell where the hell to go.
Right. I think the most critical one, I think, would be the one at the bitch, I think. So basically the one hairpin right after the back straight, I think. I think that's gonna be the main reference point, and oh, jeez. Oh, whoop, this is great. I touched the grass and then it just snapped me into oversteer.
Yeah. That often so happens.
Yep. But these are full slicks, right?
Yeah. I had to put hard slick on it because with other two it would just flip over. No matter what I do. Yeah.
Incredible.
No, like, on top of the high-speed curve, it just doesn't happen.
Okay, I took the corner right before the straight at almost 180 miles an hour.
This is terrible.
Yeah. quite difficult in the inside section. Oh, jeez, not again! Yep, this issue's also at the last corner. Oh, incredible. Also, like how the bricks have never actually been used.
At least it stops very quickly.
Yeah. It's also like, well, okay, it hops a bit, but it doesn't feel too bad from the wheel. Yeah. Oh! I think I saw it flying.
Yeah. It's like on top of the crest, like when it sideways, it just has no. Okay, my steering is also messed up. Yeah, it has no like. No.
Guess like aero balance is still kind of locked in.
I think it's not aero balance. Like the top of the crest, it just loses all of its effectiveness.
Right. Well, alright, I think you're managing it. Oh, whoa!
Like it does this. But I don't fucking know why, but no,
I don't know then.
it's weird.
I guess that happens hitting.
This is terrible. 5. 10. There isn't even any quick travel points. This track is terrible.
Wait, do any of the track maps have that though?
Spa, I think, does.
Interesting. Because generally I've never heard of this kind of track mod having any. travel points. You still alright?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you want to get in front of me?
Yeah. And crash and die because this track is terrible.
Sounds like we're probably need to change it soon.
What the hell? There's like no.
Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh! Yeah, I think one of the curves may have destroyed the engine. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, do you actually want to switch track?
Yeah. Or like switch cars maybe first.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's drive a normal car.
Yeah, feel like, yeah, maybe, that wasn't properly thought of then. You know who really likes VIR? Texas does.
Kill him.
So, we can drive on his thing. So, I'm sure you've driven this thing before, have you?
Probably.
Yeah, it's the V4 and supposed to be supercharged, but here it's turbocharged, and some reason it has a
There isn't a hood cam.
There is not. Yeah, it's just... Oh, okay, this is understeering quite a bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, and it tested. Okay. Remember this thing driving very well with keyboard.
I think it just doesn't like VIR or something.
It's definitely possible. It did much better at Lumio Seca. I think that was when we last drove it.
I think this track just makes everything Droids bad. Weirdly enough.
I think
Because with traction control, like in sport, like it's constantly cutting power, even in a straight line, like in third gear.
is it like coefficients of the surface?
Hmm.
Okay, Insight S is still a pretty bad issue. Okay, I think Stage Sting is a much better counterpart. And the long period doesn't seem to be an issue here. Because it's a kind of a high-speed track. Did it fail the S's? Oh, jeez. Well. And I completely missed the second one. Oh, gee. Yeah, I guess tell me when you're ready to actually switch.
It doesn't shift! Stupid car. Yeah, stupid car spin try. Yeah, just get it out of the way. Yeah, I'm definitely ready.
Well,
And it doesn't help that nobody else is here.
that is true, yeah. Alright, so we have West Coast or Suzuka.
Hmm. I mean, Suzuka is fine.
Alright. Let me get that ready then. So this would have been... So it should be just Suzuka. Alright. Okay, I think it should be ready now.
Okay.
Starting. Yep, it's ready. Okay, there it is. Alright. Alright, I think we're both in now.
Yeah, now it handles like a like a thing.
Nice. Okay, it's definitely much smoother now. So, okay, next time I should definitely fire. Next time, I should probably follow your recommendation then. So, Oh, I apologize
what?
for that. I should have followed your recommendations. Sorry. Alright, I should also take it out first. Drive.
On the map UI for some reason.
The map is definitely working at the moment for me. Okay, you can explain. The inputs definitely feel much better, more consistent. It doesn't snap as much.
Yeah.
Also, I think the turns are more consistent here than VIR. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Can't see you.
Oh, you mean like I'm not behind you?
Oh, now you are.
Oh,
it just takes. No, it's just spawning.
Was I an orange ball?
Was, but now
Okay.
it's.
Okay, that explains it. Okay, definitely feels way better now. Oh, are you serious? Oh, jeez. So, well, managed to do a reverse entry into the spoon.
Oh.
Whoops. Well, that went well. Oh, now you're right behind me. Oh, I didn't keep the. Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't keep the consistent weight. Incredible. So you still need to be really careful with weight transfer, I think.
Where are you?
Oh.
Oh, you're still at the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Nope, and I've crashed. Wait a second.
Okay. The walls are magnetic, I guess.
Oh, incredible.
Into walls. Why is this? Oh, God.
Oops. Also, one thing I kind of realized is this thing actually never seems to stall out.
Yeah.
Because it says it's off, but then I punch and clutch and it doesn't.
I think it's because the thing is just too light, and the engine has too much mass?
Like rotating?
Yeah. Or inertia.
Yeah. Oh jeez, oh, almost flipped the wall.
Yeah.
And it still tends to fly if I go backwards.
Hi.
Oh, what the hell? How did you manage to do that? This is one of the crashes of all time. Did you literally fly into the wall, or?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, so you went backwards into the wall then.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, okay. And, oh. Incredible, I managed to flip over.
Oh, the wall is
Save one?
terrible. Yeah, the wall, you touch the walls and then you just lose.
Incredible. Average open wheeler experience. Oh.
Oh, grass, no! Oh, the grass is Wait, where did it go?
I understeered at Spoon, so I just got on the straight. Routine 130. Nope. Oh, stop snapping at me. No! Also, what kind of noticing is this thing likes to lift the fronts a lot.
Yeah.
So, doing a surprising amount of wheelies in this thing.
And that's already with the low grip tires.
Yeah.
And maybe the center of gravity isn't right. I don't know.
Possibly. Is it rear engine?
Mid.
Okay. Yep, I have slid into yet another wall.
Spawn point.
Jesus, come on. Wow. Okay. What
Did you
happened?
crash again?
Yeah, I got my wing stuck in the wall again.
Oh,
Yep.
that happens.
Let me ping TF2 for a bit. He is supposed to be here by now. Alright.
But this should be easier to drive than, like, the Adarna.
I agree with that. It's definitely less overwhelming overall. But the front and left has a pretty bad issue by itself. So was it supposed to be like training wheels for the Adarna? Is that why you
Well, it's kinda its own thing now.
Sure, yeah, I'll give you that. It's definitely its own unique set of characteristics. Oh, jeez. what would be interesting is we had
Racing.
a SSB1 Magic. So it'll be like the cart, and then the Adarna, and then the actual SSB.
Fastest car lap magic.
Yep. Now the challenge is who's gonna be driving which. Because we don't know, like, can we handle it? Oh jeez, no! Oh, it's always this corner too.
Is it a car or?
I think it's my line I'm taking. It's kind of clipping the grass, and then I kind of end up spinning.
I think this car, one doesn't like really doesn't like one wheel over grass because it would just cause it immediately to stick.
Yeah.
But that's, I guess, kind of to be expected in like a card thing. I don't know.
I'm not sure what, like, because if it's a cart,
Can I make a normal cart?
I mean, I was saying, usually carts don't have suspension for once.
But this is like super cart, and it's like above beyond supercar.
Yeah.
Do supercars have suspension? Because they do race around like circuits like these. I'm not sure.
I'd have to look into it. I actually tried looking it up the other day. Oh, I trash at it, but I tried looking that up the other day, and I was not able to find any answer.
I
think I've heard like.
think there's like a chassis for sale.
Because usually on a car, the chassis is actually made to be somewhat flexible. Because of no suspension. So it doesn't like shatter itself into pieces.
I'm just looking it up now. Anderson 250cc Division 1 supercart. No, is there suspension? I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
250. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, that's... Webpage is not loading.
Incredible.
No, it's fixed. The suspension is made of steel, and it is fixed with 3 arms. The bottom one is attached firmly to the chassis framework. The inner or rear ones are attached by spherical joints, which allows the geometry of the front axle to be adjusted. Okay.
So it's
just adjustments,
okay.
but like no. Okay. Fair enough.
So it's still dependent on the chassis for any sort of,
Yeah. Well, I guess like if you make it, well, but these are pretty quick though. I think.
Yeah, those are really fast. Like it's not rare for them to like hit 100. I think miles an hour.
Like more than that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think so too. That's kind of an interesting choice then. And like even if they're really light,
it says a video says 150 miles an hour.
Yeah, I believe that. Oh yeah, while I was looking that up, I think I saw a video of one attempting the Isle of Man.
Yeah, I'm looking at that as well.
The red one, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And I don't know how they managed to do that, given that lack of kind of composure. But I guess I don't know if it's really light. Does that matter? I'm not sure. That's someone. I guess that's a question you'd have to ask someone who's more familiar.
Mm. But yeah.
Okay, still has not recognized the game.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go.
No, are you serious?
Dagner.
Oh jeez, yep, I reversed into a wall. This is one of the moments of all time.
Took Dagner a bit too fast.
Yeah, and then I upset the rear by lifting off, I think, or braking or something, and then it just like sent me spinning into the wall.
I should make a less insane part.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. No! Yeah, I think I keep lifting off. I think this is
Actually, like if nobody else shows up, do you wanna like open automation?
yeah, we can try.
Yeah, like after, I guess, practice a bit more in the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's try the insane card first, then
Yeah.
we do the normal card.
I don't know what normal means. It's still gonna have like 300 horsepower.
No, like it'd be like a 250 cc bike. Although I think real life will still have like 80 horsepower. It's still like plenty.
Like,
Since
yeah.
like, I think they would weigh like 150 to 200 kilos. And
Yeah.
my thing is way heavier.
Yeah.
My thing's way heavier, but it has like 6 times as much power, so that's
Yeah.
bad. And it has like way more downforce.
Yep.
I guess for like the non-insane circuit card, it would be like something as like I guess a spec vehicle, right?
Yeah, that would make sense as a.
Yeah, because this is, well, it can work, but like
It's also
it's
just
like
really difficult in general to drive.
I don't know.
I think I'm actually on this track. I'm having a harder time than the Adarna.
You're having a harder time with the Adarna?
I think so. Because I think I kind of got used to Garner somewhat quickly, but here I'm still like lifting up way too much. It's also just a lot more kind of spiky. Okay, I missed it.
Hi.
Oh, you serious? Oh, jeez.
I just see you went right into the barrier
Yeah, that's what happened.
for no reason.
I think my alignment was kind of off, and I tried correcting, and it's just like I didn't.
Your
Yeah,
steering wheel, or
the alignment was. I think the rear alignment was off because it
huh?
was kind of setting me.
I mean, you should look at your stream because like with the default setup, I feel pretty decent in it.
Hmm.
Weirdly enough,
Yeah.
yeah. So I thought it wouldn't be like really difficult to handle with the wheel or something.
Well, it's definitely not impossible. It's definitely possible, but it just takes a lot of getting used to. I think half the problem is the lines I'm taking are kind of curving or hitting the grass, and it don't think it
Like
really.
as soon as you hit the graph, you die,
Yeah.
basically.
Yep.
I think realistically, they will also die. You will also die if you hit the grass and something like this. Like, I don't know, like an open wheeler. But
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if like tuning can help with this.
It might be a tire coefficient thing.
It's probably not the tires though, because it's.
Right.
Oh, you mean like for dirt?
Yeah, because there's like an off-road coefficient. Oops.
Yeah.
So basically, like, there's an off-road coefficient where I think it's like from 0 to 1.
You wanna look at my stream if that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey.
Incredible. All right, let me hop in.
Yes.
Oh, interesting rotation there. You're definitely not riding the curbs like I am.
Yeah, don't even touch it.
Yeah. Also, I like how your radar and your map are gigantic. You're also not braking half as much as I am too.
I think letting it coast a bit more, like, it helps. Because I think the
Yeah,
hard part is accelerating and decelerating.
yeah.
So, like, if you, like, make it more, like, smooth and consistent, it's like...
That sounds like the case here, yeah, because it's like, if I keep chipping away, the rear is really easy to
And
upset,
then...
and then the front is just not a lot of
Now
weight
it's good.
anyways. Oh, okay.
I actually didn't die there.
Nice. I would love to see your pedal input, or like, throttle brake input. Oh, thanks.
I thought I had it, but
I guess I'm
yeah.
not seeing it.
Okay, there it is.
Yep. So obviously it's gonna be like full throttle all the way. So I'm more interested in seeing whether the brakes are actually applied or not. So some braking, but definitely not near as long as I am braking. Okay, down the back straight. Hitting 130. Well,
Because
alright.
at high
Okay.
speed,
So sounds like the only hard brake before you turn. You can take some corners flat, like full throttle, and then coasting is
I
preferable.
guess just have more confidence in general. Like,
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
and then first turn is like,
Oh, okay. You kind of brake then. Okay, so only the second part of that first corner.
only a second. Like, first part, like, I just coast.
Yep.
Okay, I think the alignment is a bit fucked. Not sure. Action.
Oh, nice.
Oh. But it definitely does wheelie a lot.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know.
It,
Yeah, I couldn't count. And it also flips over, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Easily.
I think the tire values might need some, I don't know, work.
Yeah, the tires are definitely an interest point for us.
I think the stock tire export value is a bit whack in general.
Like, too grippy.
I think too grippy at low speeds, but like at high speed, not enough. I think it's the normal force coefficient is off.
Yeah, remember, there's, I think, beam tires, I think, like, they do tend to have much higher minimum grip. So that's kind of like that coefficient is much higher, or at least that normal force, so there's always like a much higher base value for a beam tire.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to try setting a time in this thing?
Yeah, I
then-
think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Let's do a timed run then.
Yep. Let me get my thing ready.
Oh, I'm doing the run?
I thought we were both doing it, right?
Yeah, the both.
Yeah. Yep, I guess I could go 20. I guess I could go 26 miles an hour at idle speed.
Yeah.
So basically, every time I enter a square zone, I'm already speeding by doing nothing. This is a danger.
I think like second gear idling is like 60 kilometers an hour,
So like,
and which is
40
like the hit speed limit. So you can use that as like your hit speed limiter.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
guess you
Okay,
just let it sit at idle, and
so-
that's your hit speed.
So second goes to 38 miles an hour. Third goes to 48 miles an hour.
At idle.
Fourth goes to... Oh, it's kind of going uphill, so I don't know.
Because the gearing is way tighter at higher gear because
Yep.
just the power curve of this engine.
Yeah.
It makes it super long.
Okay, so fourth goes to 50 at least, and then it dies off after that.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going first?
I think you can go first.
Sure, I'll try. Come on, come on, come on. Stop! Oh, jeez. This is, oh, jeez, alright. This is, really difficult to line up.
No, you don't have to like throttle. You just have to
I have to be way smoother
shift,
than the clutch.
shift into the gear and then just leave it,
I guess I have
and then
to,
it'll go backwards.
I have to, like, slip the clutch. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, why did I break? I didn't need to break here. Okay, I still have to try to keep a steady throttle. Okay, that upset the balance a bit. Understeer at the exit. Okay, was not happy here.
You don't really need 7 gear. I think 7 gear is for like long downhills.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, you serious? Oh, jeez. Well,
Minor inconvenience.
that was really reckless of me, to be fair. Incredible. Oh, I am actually upside down. On the wall. Oh, okay, I didn't go over the wall, though. Okay. I guess that means I have to restart.
Yeah.
Sorry. So I probably shouldn't have done such a sharp input.
Who there? Oh,
Is this TF2?
no.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it is actually.
Nice job. Oh yeah, did I tell you what happened today?
No. Did
Oh,
I tell you what happened today?
Oh, that's Yuri. Oh, hi Yuri. Did I call you TF2?
Successfully gaslit.
Wow, okay, this is incredible. Yeah. No, I was say I had a I was watching a Finnish person, and I guess all Finnish people like sound the same.
Perkele.
Yeah. Also, the character is kind of interesting to say the least. So
Drunk.
no, more like Zetra, like cross-dressing.
Oh,
Oh.
Average Finnish person.
Yeah, I heard there's actually like a lot of gay people in Finland. Which I mean makes sense.
I kind of
like
do believe that.
and it makes sense. Like Finland's a very nice place to live. You're not at risk of being persecuted by some orange colored man.
That I don't necessarily believe. I think that can be how I say it. I think it just happens everywhere, and just some places it's just like less vehement, but it's always there. And there will always be certain parts, right? Is like really remote areas or rural areas, where there just be certain parts that are way more socially conservative on that front. Like, I'm sure like Mad Cat might be able to tell you about that.
Isn't Mad Cat literally like out in the boonies and
Yeah.
he's gay? So
Yeah, I think but I think there's a time where he wasn't necessarily. I'd have to verify that with you'd have to ask him, but I kind of recalled there being a time where he wasn't that out. Also, you're currently doing a session.
yeah, I know. I'm not joining. I'm busy working on my Ferrari.
Ferrari front engine F40.
Yeah.
Is it a? Oh wait, still the V12.
Yeah, it still has the V12, but with 4 turbos,
Wait,
and it makes too much horsepower.
wait, 4?
Yeah, it's quad turbo because
E110 engine.
twin turbos keep exploding. So
Does because in the EV10 it like spoiled at like 4,000 RPM or something, or is it like a similar behavior?
no, this thing spools at like 2,000.
Oh, that is actually really
Twin sequential
No, just normal turbos.
parallel.
wow. Okay, well that really punches you then if it's just 2,000. 2,000 is actually really good.
That is the race car, right?
I don't know. This is probably just a prototype that never actually raced.
Okay.
It's just like a development project that they kept working on, and then the bubble burst, and then they were like, "Holy shit,
Yeah.
we don't have the money for this."
It's the BMW M8 story all over again, where the highest performing version, but then energy crisis. Kind of. Mild energy crisis killed it. As in, like,
I mean, this is a literal whole economic downturn of,
yeah,
when all 4 companies in a conglomerate literally just start shitting the bed.
yeah. I have to think. I haven't thought much about how do I navigate that because, like, I've never really thought much about that because it's like
Yamada navigates it because Aether buys into them. It basically becomes like Renault Nissan in a way.
Oh yeah.
But less shit because there are no French CEOs that
Carlos
get.
Ghosn.
Yeah, no one gets arrested, thankfully, in
No.
Yamada lore.
No one gets smuggled in a guitar case.
Yeah. That's fucking insane to me. If it's real.
Yeah. I was gonna say we kind of navigated by being more export focused.
I think Kaizen wouldn't be affected too much, honestly.
I don't think it would.
Yeah,
be.
you guys. But then again, Honda was a really export focused company, and they still almost got like taken over by Mitsubishi. So
That is true. Yeah. Though I think part of it was the SUV craze, and they didn't want to really catch up on it.
oh yeah, that too.
And Mitsubishi was like really into that at the time. It still is, but not in the U.S. market.
I mean, Mitsubishi, where they are right now, is they're also like kind of fucked up. So maybe Honda did the right thing.
Mitsubishi's like in a weird place where they have some promise, but also their current situation is pretty bad. But in some
they're
places,
still controlled by Renault.
kind of. I think they're more of like a Nissan Junior partner.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't think Renault. Well, there's Renault, yes, but I think that's a near market.
Oh
So-
yeah, probably.
Here it's primarily Nissan because the
Yeah.
Outlander's like a Rogue, and then like, yeah, that's all I can think of. But the Outlander's like is based off the Rogue, I think, or at least the same platform.
I think it actually is just a rebadged Rogue because you can see it in its like body lines.
Yeah, it's kind of like restyled and yeah. Also has like a less advanced engine and stuff, but has a plug-in hybrid variation, which is actually kind of a pretty unique in its market segment, especially like a few
Why
years
does your
ago.
mic sound like you're speaking into a microwave? Or like,
Really?
Is everything okay over there? Yeah, you genuinely.
Should
Speedy boy, why did you not point this out to him?
Was it like that when you were watching? Because Speedboy
It
was
sounded fine to me.
yeah, Speedboy was actually watching for a bit.
Well, I'm not on the stream. I'm listening to you.
The
like,
stream. Oh,
no,
I have
like
stream
literally
muted
in
the whole
here.
time.
Okay, that's
I'm not talking about the stream. I'm like talking through Discord.
I know, but if
Sounded
Discord's like
okay.
this, the stream is definitely like
Yeah,
this.
sounds okay
Yeah,
to me.
okay,
Weird.
interesting.
What about my voice? Or is it just
You
your
sound
audio?
fine.
Fuck. Okay.
What?
Weird.
Incredible. Well, that's awkward. Oh yeah, we're still supposed to be setting times. Oops.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. You start.
Yeah, let me get ready. No!
This prototype. The radiator is moved to the back because it gets equipped with polycarbonate body panels, right?
Yeah.
So like there's a big like fucky wucky like weight issue where like it's too light in the back now, so they have to like somehow fix that.
Wouldn't the
And so what
battery?
the engineers,
Wouldn't the battery also be there?
pretty much everything that isn't the engine. Like I mean the transmission's in the back,
Yeah.
the radiator is in the back, so
Yeah. Alright, sweet
yeah, this
boy.
is basically just a front engine
Okay.
Ferrari F40.
Alright.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, your inner Canadian is
Okay, didn't really need a break here. So I think I don't need a break before the dead here, whatever that corner is.
I don't know. T1.
Yeah, if I coast, let the arrow juice work, it's definitely much easier to drive. Also, don't slam on the brakes.
And this is like very much how would you drive the race car. It'd be smooth, don't slam on the brakes.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that is true.
try to coast a bit.
Yep. Are you serious again?
Oh.
No! Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried taking flat out and it like just oversteered, snapped on
I
me.
think lift, I don't know, like the arrow in this game works weird.
I don't think I can
Or
really
like
lift.
arrow or like arrow on. I don't know either.
Neither do I.
I think just lift a bit or something.
Yeah, lift.
Or it's like
straight.
just make the steering wheel input like very, 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 very smooth and then not.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting there too.
Did you
But-
limit like the steering angle?
Like if you use a wheel, you shouldn't do any of the.
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, you had ESC on, I think.
I do have it off.
Off, okay. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I don't know why it break there. I got this. Okay, that did not go well.
If this project gets approval by more than like a couple of members, I might make a museum post about this.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Yeah.
More people get involved than just me.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I really want to do more museum posts because they're super fun to do.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Your gear choices are very weird. Grass.
Yep. This is getting worse and worse.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Stop
that?
speaking French.
Oh, that's French?
No more
That's
French.
Russian.
Oh, it's Russian.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know.
3, 2, 1. I think.
I don't know if I want to actually make this swing curve because I don't think the Ferrari F40 is making this curve. So I might actually make this straight.
No, you idiot!
Spin.
Oh, this is...
Mazda is suffering.
Oh yeah, you know what happened at the beginning of this session? I tortured Steve Blake with...
Like, this car, for me, it handles fine on West Coast. It handles fine on Suzuka. It doesn't work in BIR.
Yeah.
Conclusion is BIR is a shit track.
Valid.
It's also, well, Texas also likes it, so that adds to the proof.
True.
Okay, you wanna
And also it's in the south, so
I'm ready.
that adds to it.
sign? Let's go.
Never speak Japanese ever again. Just kidding.
Oh, come on. Okay. No! Oh, jeez. It's really satisfying when you can, like, take the S's kind of without breaking.
Yeah.
Load up the front. There you go. Okay.
Way over still for spring one. Probably lift a bit at 130 hertz so like die.
I'm bringing a little
Not
bit.
break, but like lift a bit.
Yeah.
And then like slowly
Okay, this could have
keep it
been
like a
done
smooth
better.
input.
Wow. Okay, this
Good,
front end.
good job.
So basically, anything after the 130 is definitely proved to be an issue. No! Oh,
No,
God.
low speed because like I feel like it just has the grip and acceleration to like massively lift this front end. Take it easy.
Yeah, you're definitely
Take
correct.
it easy.
Okay, that was not necessary. Okay, this is alright. Okay, they need to break asphalt. They definitely need to break more here.
Yes, because spoon one it's a fast slow combination if you like
Yeah.
figure it out.
I really feel skill issues.
Nah, it's still better than the NVIR.
Yeah, true. Oh, what? Oh,
Way too early, I
way
think.
too early. I need like a hand leg cleanser after I drive this thing.
Hey, do you want your flying?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Weird timing. Oh.
I broke way too much here.
No, from a flying lap, that's also no break.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, if I push it harder, it definitely feels better. To a certain point. Okay, so this is okay.
It's kind of how cards work.
Okay, so no to limits a little more.
It means you like handle it over.
Okay, they get more used to it in the first half. Okay, this is still an issue.
Need seconds for that corner.
Yeah, I just realized.
And I think that it still has the auto beam export chassis flexible.
Yeah, Yeah.
Where at low speed it just dies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a tire coefficient issue. Can I keep 170 through here? Nope, not quite.
Well, you made it. Yeah.
Is it here? Wait, wait, which one's where?
No, wrong chain.
Yeah, I just realized. Okay, he's definitely playing better and better. Like, keep pushing it.
Okay. I got the interval down. Still well, I guess.
Oh! Jeez. Oh! Oops.
Yeah, I got a 139 on the clock. Actually, what are the other times of other stuff?
I know we did note them somewhere. We had Eclair 211,
Oh, yeah.
Adarna 135. We had the Bronco 9344. There's one 234 and 222. I think that's Stig.
Wait.
I think 222 is Stig's.
Oh, 135 was your time, I think.
Yeah.
Because I thought 120 something because I know that's like faster than F1 quality time. Or something.
Yeah. I think so. I think Stig's race. I know. Okay, so there's a 234. I think that was the Legrand race car, and the 222 was the Bastion, the highly modified Bastion, and then 142 was the GT2 car. I think
these are probably West Coast.
Yeah, those are. Yeah, I think it definitely could be West Coast. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Darna standing was a 130. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, it's my turn now. If I still remember how to drive.
I think you were kind of giving me tips, so.
Okay.
Alright, let me get the timer ready. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Wow, okay, massive amounts of wheel spin. 47 psi. Oh, okay. Okay, nice constant radius. Okay, so you do tap the brakes at that, whatever that corner is.
Dagner!
And then, okay, here you do brake, but you definitely brake much less. Better modulation in second gear. Nice. Some braking, okay, so some tapping of the brakes at spoon. And one, okay.
Please don't die at 130. Please. Okay.
Wow, okay. That's like 40 miles an hour higher than I could get.
Was Stig here earlier?
No.
Okay, that's a flying.
Yep.
No, the stat standing.
Yep. Alright, keep going.
Are you still blocking?
Yep.
We can lift it after
Yep.
the... Sure.
Actually, let me do it offboard.
Bless you.
You alright?
Oh! Grass. The grass. The grass.
So that was 111 when you crashed. So probably closer to 160.
I'll just spawn at the and do a flying.
Yeah, actually a good idea.
Mazda, what car of yours from the 80s, what Kaizen from the 80s do you think has the cheapest taillight assembly?
Probably the F-Series.
Can you send me a picture of what those look like?
The Class 4? Yeah, let me... After I type.
I'm just gonna put those taillights on this car.
Oh!
Terrible.
Incredible.
Let's try that again.
Alright.
It's taking. I think if you take the wrong lines through the first of the S's, and you're just kind of done.
Yeah. Definitely understeering.
Oh,
Grass. No!
Grass. You touch grass and die.
Yep.
Yeah, like, who's going over here?
Is still here?
135.19.
Oh, he was just locking.
135. Suzuka lap times. Where's lap meta again? Lap meta. Wait, 135.
Yeah.
It's also Formula 1 time.
Incredible.
What else do we have?
We haven't done the actual SSD.
GT3 Cup car is 207,
Oh,
which is off. The Codex like 121 did a 217 at some point.
To be fair, Koenigsegg is Koenigsegg, so
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
much that actually matters. Here, Yuri.
Okay, thanks. All right, yeah.
Yeah, top one's like the 90s and bottom's the 80s.
Right, I'll just try to recreate that taillight 1-to-1.
So Adarna is faster than any F1, and this is like
Just as fast.
race pace of some older, well, not even older, like some mid-tier F1s.
Oh, interesting. You know what I do want to try on this track, actually?
Yeah.
The Rio SSB.
Oh boy, how will that do with controller?
Oh yeah, I forgot. What was your settings actually? I know you put in some settings which actually worked. That was that was a while ago actually.
Beam. Do I still have the settings, or is it also gone for me?
I know you pasted the values somewhere.
Let me check my actual setup. No, I don't. Is this it?
424, so that would have been.
Check. Do you have the settings? Oh, this might be it actually.
There's definitely.
I'm trying to drive it to see what happens.
I think in May, I know the session in May, there was one. 49. No, that's not it.
That doesn't.
Oh, the Rainbow Class 0 photo op.
Oh my god, I can't drive this thing.
Oh, the Idaho Potato Truck.
Oh, kind of. But like.
Freightliner Race Truck, the Marks SUV. John Cleland.
Thing's so massive though, like after you drive. Thing's so massive. Like especially after you drove the cart.
Yeah. Jocelyn Valley, okay, I think it was somewhere here. Oh, I sent the settings for the S-Cops car. I know it's definitely there somewhere. Oh, 1915. Oh, okay, we definitely do talk quite a bit.
Where's my G-force meter? Hold on.
Oh, it's bouncing.
Yeah, that's without the downforce. That's what happens.
It's the Mercedes.
So Mazza, those are like split units, right?
Yeah, those are.
Okay, that makes it easier for me. Does only the outer edge light up, or does the part in the on the trunk light up as well?
Wait,
okay, I have some.
I think the idea is the outer ones are like your tail lights, and then your inner ones are your brake lights.
Oh well, they can easily just be rewired anyway.
Yeah, so you can do whatever you want.
Sick.
Then
shit,
where's
I don't know what fixture?
Aeric skill 0%, of course. Then I have some settings in through them in the PC.
Yep. So,
Can I do anything with suspension? No. Apparently not.
so this okay. So constant front downforce 1193. I have a feeling that this is gonna be even faster. 2000. So 0, target speed is 200. However, front brake power 86. Oh, not 150, excuse me. This one is 1.4.
Sorry, I feel like I know what fixture that is, but I can't find it anymore.
It should have been a vanilla, I think.
Yeah, I know it's vanilla, because I remember that exact fixture. I've used it before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
found it.
Oh, jeez.
Do you remember the exact dimensions?
I could send you the file, actually. Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let me actually do that. I think this will be in. No, I'll just send the VC Troll.
Very expensive race car, puts Kaizen taillights on it.
Try to see if this works.
Cool, thanks.
Yep. Oh, okay. Way more stable than I expected. Okay, have to do a lot of sawing. It's definitely way faster than either the Gardener or the cart.
But I think like the speed mostly just came from the static downforce, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, that's
Because
the
if
whole
you
idea.
gave a darn of that downforce, it could probably be faster.
I think that's the whole idea, so...
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, it's getting sketchy. Wow, 4th gear at 200 miles an hour? Oh, jeez.
It just stops.
Oh!
Also because it only has 5 meters.
So it's
oh.
30 centimeters. Well, exactly 30 centimeters. Good job, Mazda. So 30 centimeters by...
Okay, if you
18
take these flat out, okay, I'm expecting more understeer than there actually is. So I'm turning it low too early. It still has power oversteer. So I can't just slam the throttle. Or pin it, rather. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it doesn't have ABS. I think that explains it. Because it doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have ABS. Because I think ABS would, yeah, I think the ABS doesn't work with this thing because it thinks that it has way less grip than it actually does, so it reduces the brake performance.
Yeah. I'm going to push the front downforce a bit more. Oh, sorry, rear downforce.
Yeah. Do make changes like very small increments because like, it's a bit of a balance act, this kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that 600 and I'll probably keep it at 200 for the time being.
Oh, you forgot to change the frontal area scale to 0.
Oh, sure. Let me go. And do
Because
that.
I can get like 390 pace before the 130R.
Okay. Sure, I'll go ahead and do that. Did you do target speed or not?
Huh?
Target speed.
No.
Okay.
Target speed is still 200.
Okay. Okay, it is scraping, I think. Is it scraping? Or is it supposed to scrape?
It's like scrapes the entire time.
Okay, so it's always guaranteed. I don't think it's supposed to be scraping this much, though.
Let's change it. Oh, you mean the sparks from the ground?
Yes, I think it's
Yeah,
scraping.
that's normal.
It's scraping even like going straight, though.
I think that's normal.
Okay, it definitely feels way better. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I gotta be more
Oh,
careful.
my engine is on fire.
What?
Yeah, I'm on fire.
Incredible.
I can still run perfectly fine.
That's the speed power. Oh, jeez. Oh! I lost the
Still
tire.
has the full 2,000 horsepower. Yeah.
Yeah, I have managed to lose a tire.
Oh.
I didn't say wheel. I just blew a tire.
Oh.
Okay, I probably could stand to... Okay. I probably could stand to use less, actually. Let me push to like 300. I'll push it to maybe like 50. Alright, see what happens. Okay, there's definitely less scraping. Okay, definitely better response. Not too bad in terms of stability. I guess it does fine without anti-lock.
Yeah, mostly because it has so much grip that it doesn't really lock up.
Yeah. Okay, still need to be careful here. Oh jeez, oh!
Honestly, just leave it in automatic mode.
I am.
Yeah.
Well, this is awkward. Didn't need to break that block. Oh!
Oh shit, camera.
Oh, come on! Oh, no! Wow, and I ate a wall.
How did it taste?
Salty. I am. Honestly, I think the car performs better in manual mode.
Yeah, the auto box has been done.
Yeah.
So like,
Also, steering is definitely really fast enough that, you know, it's actually alright. It's pretty good.
I forgot I'm on stream. I can't see.
Or,
not very controller friendly though.
yeah. Imagine. Oh yeah. Last time I drove it, it was with a keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I lost both of my tires. Well, oh yes. You know what happened?
Yeah.
I lost both of my rear tires, and then it just like sent me 180. Honestly, quite incredible. Oh, I didn't need a brake here. Whoa, sorry.
My geometry, my steering's weird already.
So, okay, so apparently my braking was
No.
So I had a braking.
ABS fucked up. Yeah.
I think my,
Oh god. Controller, is there an input lag or what?
Probably dead zones.
so I get a coordinate G of 7.2.
Yeah.
Okay, somehow my rear G-force is being cut off.
Yeah, seeing how the controller is hard to control the long up.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, the texture on the ruler
Oh,
scales.
sorry. Oh. Wait, Speedy Boy.
Yeah.
How do you check the rear G-force?
What do you mean rear G-force?
Like the acceleration G-force. It
Uh,
doesn't really want to cooperate.
what do you mean?
Like there's like a front, a rear, and then both sides. Somehow the rear one is like missing. Yeah.
Wait, that's the x-axis and y-axis.
Yeah. So, row is y-axis. I think pitch is x-axis. Yeah, the rear pitch. Yeah, around there.
I still don't understand what you're saying.
Like, if I brake, I get a front G-force reading, and then when I accelerate, I get a rear G-force reading, right? Somehow the reading in the rear is missing, and I can't resize it to make it visible. Or is it actually like the color? Or does it like not track that? So it doesn't track which side.
Yeah, it doesn't track which side.
that
It's
explains
just
it.
absolute value.
Yeah, that explains it. Oh, I tried. Okay, rear and understeer. So I could actually stand to put additional front downforce. Wow, okay, the right is really rough. No! Okay, so I could put some slightly more front downforce, I think.
A good thing with having so much like constant downforce is that you can just drive over like gravel pits, like their road.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, it's not controller friendly at all.
I'm thinking
Yes?
another reason why this project gets cancelled is because one of the cars gets destroyed in an accident, which kills the driver.
Oh, the Nürburgring. Okay. Oh! Yeah, okay, I blew my tire. Okay, so there is still a bit too much rear. Okay, so I probably would need to push this up to 250, and then probably gonna push it down to maybe like 150.
Why am I on fire again?
I don't even know. Alright, alright.
Fuel tank doesn't seem to crash.
It could be just, does it link with excessive G-force? That doesn't sound true right though. Okay, it's a little more slippery. Oh, oops. Oh! Oh, jeez. Well, I keep losing tires. And it's always the rear tires, so...
Life's severe a bit to the right.
Hmm. Oops, okay, this is not going too well.
Let me remind myself the Adara.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I kind of wish there's an ability to do like a DRS thing,
Yeah.
because this definitely needs one.
Straub has a, like an ancient tutorial on that, but like
Oh?
it's ancient, so like
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arda Corner is like a normal car in comparison.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, okay, for some
It
reason...
feels drivable though. It feels almost pretty drivable in Darwin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a palate cleanser. This is a brutal. We still haven't even set a time with the SSB.
No, we haven't.
Should
I
we?
don't think I would be able to, because like so
Yeah.
far I didn't get a clean lap.
Should I try though? I came pretty close on a few occasions.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, tell me when you're ready to.
I mean, joyride with the Darwin of the bit.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely. You have to like actually brake for more
Incredible
That's the
lawnmower.
difference.
Does Quasar make lawnmowers?
No.
Because it's like the Dart makes a really
Yeah,
nice lawnmower.
at the left turn,
Oh,
that left turn, you actually cannot make it flat.
yeah.
But if you look at the G-force, it's not that this car corners like shit. It's just that this car is
Just
a
the-
bit of a rocket.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's also way too quiet, to be honest.
Yeah. EV.
Well, the engine's whatever, but the jet engine is like, oh,
Almost died there.
you like clip the wall. I see half of a car. But
Yeah.
the other half is crumpled into oblivion.
I'm still running.
Yeah,
Not anymore. Oh, not it.
And it just like spins into a wall.
Okay. I'm done playing. Let me just move out of the way. Also, this is way smaller.
Oh,
car.
is it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I think that
Yes,
makes.
look at it from top down.
Oh,
Look at it from top.
I think it makes sense for this thing to have a way longer wheelbase. Also, like,
Yeah.
aren't F1 cars like?
Mostly because that this is on the Lotus body, which is just big.
I mean, aren't F1 cars actually pretty big? Like, the wheelbase is longer than like a Cadillac's
Yeah.
because it's like disability.
It's like the size of an Escalade ESV.
Is it larger than a Fleetwood or like an Eldorado?
I think F1 car is like 5.7 meters long or something.
Oh, jeez, that's gigantic.
Very long.
Yeah, that's gigantic.
Yeah.
So I think like a luxury sedan is like 3.5 meters or something. Like a 7 Series? Isn't the 7 Series like 3.5 meters?
Wheelbase?
Yeah.
No, it's like 3.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Definitely more than 3. Like 3 is like.
I think 3 is like 5 Series now though.
Really?
Yeah, I think. Or it could even be 3 Series. No, I think 3 Series.
BMW i7 3.2.
What the hell is 126?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think the 3 Series is like 2.8.
Oh, it is 3.2.
Yeah, I think the 3 Series like 2.8, the 5 Series like 3, and then the 7 Series is like longer than that. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about the 3 Series. Apparently, there's a new one that's like in development. Have you seen that?
No.
They have like this camouflage thing with like a gigantic hood. So I think from what people said, the BMW often likes to like put bolt-on parts to like disrupt the lines on the thing. So
Yeah, these skies and taillights look terrible on this car, but
wait,
they're already here.
Should you actually post a picture?
I can stream real quick.
Yeah, that'd be good. Let's see what horrors we have created. Oh yeah, okay. These are supposed to be wraparounds, by the way.
Yeah, but I only took the inner element.
What if you also include the outer element? I think it would look infinitely better.
Well, I'm not fucking curving that into there. Into the body.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean, I could try.
I guess you do like an extension or something. Because I think part of it's like the shape of the edges is like, yeah.
Wait, the SSB weighs 670 kilos. That's light.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, for a production prototype, Maybe I'll just put bus taillights on this.
Wait, Quezon. Quezon.
Actually, what if you like have like an obvious, like a variant of it, like an obviously fake croissant grill, and then a lot of weird, like squared off things. So that's like the meal, I guess.
What?
Like a
So
test.
kind of like the C8 Holden meal, like that kind of freak.
Oh,
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea actually. Just like make it look like one of our cars. Alright, Speedboy, you ready?
Okay.
I will start.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Oh jeez! Okay, probably didn't need to downshift. Yeah. Lab invalidated.
Nah, you're good.
Oh! Nope! It's like so fast that... Well, okay. I'm like anticipating way more understeer than there actually is. So I keep like turning way too early.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Alright. Okay. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Actually, the support card does actually help me drive this thing though.
Just stop.
Honestly, I think it's better if I just slam the brakes rather than try to modulate it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, you can definitely take it flat out.
You got a tired deflation, I think. Yeah, your tires is deflated.
Yeah. Okay, is it? Okay. I think that's also...
I mean, at this point, it's like 109. So...
Jeez. I guess we can try here. Let me... I think I could reason to maybe push that target a little further out. Maybe 350? 320?
So the lower the target is, the higher downforce is.
Yeah. I think I could definitely use less. So I could maybe push down this up a little bit. Alright, let's see what happens.
Alright. Three, 2, 1. Didn't say go.
Sorry. Alright.
You're just... Oh, I think... Yeah,
Wait,
on
what?
my end, you're doing just random things. I don't know.
Okay, let me...
Let me check your screen. What are you doing?
I think I'm
Oh,
parking.
yeah, you're just jumping. Okay, you're good now, I think. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh! maybe kicked a bit too much understeer. Well, that is awkward. Oh boy.
Speedy boy, what are you eating?
Grapes.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Get those vitamins.
Okay.
Incredible.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, way too much throttle.
And these grapes suck.
Oh,
Rip.
Less than ideal, but okay.
oh! I think I just lost.
The tire fell off.
Yeah, I think I lost off-frame response for a bit. Whoops. Alright.
Inconvenience.
Minor inconvenience. The FFP is already clipping at stationary speed. Alright, guess I'm ready now.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Are you? Oh boy.
You still want to do this?
Yeah.
Or like, maybe...
I guess that's...
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
What the hell? Oh, I lost power.
Why did you turn off ignition?
I was like... I thumbed on the wheel, then my arm, or my...
Right.
You idiot! Oh, well, this is a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, you're stuck. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm. Three, 2, 1, go. Also, if you like just stream my screen to the Twitch, would that work?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we've done that before a lot of times.
Okay. Cause like, We can stream automation.
Yeah. Oh, you idiot! No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It might be time.
Are you sure you still want to like
Let's-
suffer?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take a break at the moment.
Okay.
All right. Automation intermission. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch the category then. What's this called? Automation.
What's this called?
It's called Genshin Impact.
Real.
Alright, guess we're gonna. Okay, let me restart.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh.
Just
This is the Sendo sneak peek.
Oh, are you gonna start working on the Carillon?
We should probably do that after the session. Yeah.
it'll probably be sleep time for me after this session. So like, or like after the automation intermission.
Automation. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Automation. Oh wait, I'm not share the screen. Shared.
Yep, let me handle that. Okay, let me expand it out. So I think
Oh wait, what am I importing? Oh, that's the thing.
Oh, the free shot.
We are not touching that today. However,
Yeah, apparently, yeah, I guess we're not working on that.
no, you're not.
Why not?
We are making a cart for the auto beam. That doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
Which I failed to do in the first cart by a bit.
Okay then. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't a explicit go, so how are you gonna meet that?
I mean, drivability isn't usually associated with 1.5 to 1 power to weight, but okay.
True.
So, I guess what kind of cart, or like what kind of, I guess, spec racer in general. It could be an Atom or something that we are making. That's like drivable first.
Is it need to be road legal?
It doesn't have to.
You should make one with 80s technology.
I was gonna say
A classic go-kart.
No, like a crazy ass go-kart, but okay, just imagine you put like Group B technology in it or some shit.
is this the case?
So that will kill you.
Yeah, that's the quiz on mindset.
But our goal is to not kill anyone today. It's like very hard to do. You know? Our goal no, like usually we build cars that instantly kill people, as you've seen in the session that just happened, but
just give
Hey,
it an
we
Iron Group
are,
engine.
2.5 iron block in the car.
Yeah.
Like an anchor. It's
Yeah,
like
there you go.
That'd be
That won't kill
terrible.
anyone.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Yeah, but it won't kill anyone.
Like if you crash, the engine just flies forward.
It'll kill you because it'll catch on fire in a mid-engine.
No, that's just because the Fiero was designed stupidly.
Oh yeah, GM gaming.
How the hell does this
Do we
rear
do a
end look?
cart or like I guess Caterham 7, but
Is this rare and acceptable?
What are you doing?
I think it'd be more realistic to do like a Caterham 7
Hmm.
or like an Expo maybe.
Oh well.
Crossbow's probably too fast. Or is it? Maybe. I don't know.
Crossbow.
I mean,
like,
knowing you, you'll probably make it somehow a death trap.
I mean, let me check the specs of it.
If it's like the crossbow GD2, and you could most certainly make it like a death. Well, if not a hypercar performance thing.
So
That again deviates from the whole point of spec racing.
So the Expo has a 2-liter Audi engine with
Yeah, that's a 2-liter Audi engine.
with
That
237 horsepower.
Oh, it doesn't. I thought it had a motorcycle engine.
No, not
Nah.
the Expo. There's a version with 300 horsepower.
The GT2 probably has like 400 something. Well, no, it has 500 something horsepower.
Yeah, and
Crossbow
then
GT2. Not the GT2, the GTXR, the road legal thing.
yeah, and then there's one with a Audi RS3 engine.
Hmm.
And one of the versions makes 493 horsepower.
That's too much. Just give it a 90 horsepower Iron Duke.
How about like
if
Imagine
your goal is to not kill
3800.
anyone. Okay, you'd be surprised. Maybe instead of a 3800, you put a 3900, right? 240 horsepower. Iron block aluminum head.
Front wheel drive, open div.
I didn't say
Wheelbase
to go that far.
of about 50 miles. Red. SSR, what are they called again?
Integral GT1s.
Okay.
There's some really pretty wheels though.
Yeah.
I did good with that purchase. Yeah, the real wheels, no reps in this house.
Oh, nice. I mean, like, how much were they?
$600.
Like, whole set?
No, tires were a separate purchase.
Well, I meant like the set of 4.
Yeah, 4 wheels, $600.
Okay. Interesting.
Super cart.
Yeah, I think it would be really funny if you just put an anemic like inline 4 in it.
Oh yes, people. I also have an unrelated question.
Huh?
I have an unrelated question.
Yes.
Should I buy TXR? I'm asking for
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This is not a question. This is like yes.
A demand.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's a demand.
I am considering buying it like literally
You should.
right now.
It's
Yeah, you
it's
should.
genuinely
Like
worth it.
now. Yes.
Okay.
Like now.
Okay.
Because the
'Cause-
one that made me do the decision is that the formal version will cost twice as much. Like
I
the
mean-
non-early access.
That sounds about right. So I think
Will early access be able to keep the game though?
yeah, it just gets updated.
Shit. Then there you go.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Tokyo Extreme.
Live on stream.
Actually, I will consider doing that. If you're okay with it. Let's Speedy Boy do his thing first, though.
Actually, maybe like a Sierra cart.
I don't think you want to stream yourself buying something and having your credit card information
yeah,
out there.
credit card.
No. So how it works is it only streams one window at a time. So no, it definitely. I just bought it and then it never calls it. So because Steam isn't actually. So I set up so it doesn't recognize Steam as something. I have to manually set.
I wouldn't test it though.
Yeah, neither would I.
I just bought it.
Oh, that's good.
Not like it matters.
And I
'cause, like,
download it and stream it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we're doing Supercard. Fuck this.
What? Yeah, the idea I
Oh.
had actually was a KRM 7, but like the one with the Suzuki engine. What's your opinion on that actually?
What?
Like, there's a KRM 7 with a Suzuki engine, and it like meets K-car.
Hayabusa?
Hayabusa?
No, it's like a normal Suzuki, and it meets K-car regulations.
So 660cc.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. A Hayabusa engine thing would not meet K-car regulation
Yeah,
No.
it's 1300.
because it's
cc.
third 1.3 liter.
Yeah, it's a.
No, I think it's 1600 actually.
It's the Caterham 7.
Hayabusa?
It depends on
I
the
think
version.
so. Oh no, it is 1300. Though. No, I thought it was 1600.
Tweaking. No, that's like the gold weight.
Yeah.
No, the Goldwing's like 1.8, I think, is it?
Yeah, 1.8.
It's basically just a car engine.
Yeah, so the Caterham 7
6-cylinder, ridiculous.
The Caterham 7 160 has a Suzuki 660cc inline turbo inline 3, and it's tuned up to 80 horsepower.
Actually, yeah. How much power does this car have? It has a 250cc. Yeah, 250cc.
I
So
think it's like
that's
80 horsepower, right?
80
to 100 around there?
Hold on. 100.
Oh,
Overall weight, including the driver, 200 kilograms.
oh, jeez.
I guess just cart.
Yeah. So, okay, so you're doing 250cc.
Family.
Oh, okay, speaking about Audi, the next RS6 will probably have a V8 because they reversed their electric naming scheme.
The next what?
Like, you know how Audi reversed their namings plan?
No.
So, like, Audi was doing this thing where even numbers would be electric, and then odd numbers will be.
I think no one really cared about that.
Yeah.
honest.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of niche.
Yeah. I was just reading.
Donk.
I was just reading Evo, and yeah.
Donk. Okay. We want the weight. So I guess, like, because this is not for.
Wouldn't it
It
technically?
wouldn't be carbon fiber, but I want the actual weight to be down.
Yeah.
This would be rear traverse
I don't
or
think
mid traverse.
Is there an option for that?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I can just. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you can like.
Suspension.
Push rod,
Probably,
push rod.
probably just put push rods. Probably the most direct option.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have any suspension.
I think push rod is still the most direct option you can get.
Solid axle.
Yeah, it would. I think wouldn't it act more like solid axle?
I think.
Actually, like, I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Like, I feel like you
Either solid axle or
and then
torsion
added
beam.
the stiffness to be like insanely high. So
I don't think Beam can accurately do carts like that though.
Yeah, I think push rod would still have the best functionality for like its intended purpose. Not to mention, I think solid axle sometimes has issues, right? I think S Cup would have told you that.
Only when you put power through it.
Sure.
We have some power.
Screaming.
And it's mainly
100.
the front axles that will have a problem.
Yeah.
Because they're notoriously weak.
Yeah. Oh, and it just downloaded. Oh, this thing's really small, actually.
Yeah, I know.
7 gigabytes? Okay.
What thing?
TXR.
TXR.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess once you
that's
finish...
tiny.
I guess once you finish your draft, I'll probably just do that. Start TXR or something.
Yeah.
That might be the way to go.
No AI generate because that they're stupid. Inline 3, like the 150cc. 150cc. Okay. No, we're doing a 250. So I guess
Push out the board then. Is it based off any engine though?
no. Actually, can I find the 2-stroke? No, it would be 2-stroke actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah, good luck trying to recreate a two-stroke.
What's their like? Are they over square usually? I don't know shit about motorcycle engines.
Motorcycle engines are always going to be over square.
I think
Like massively over
generally-
square, like over square.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're depending on the application, but
Oh boy, what kind of
even
culture
Harleys.
would it have? Single overhead cam? I
probably
don't
dual.
know.
Dual 4 is enough.
Yeah, dual overhead cam, pretty much any motorcycle is going to be dual. Even Harleys, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I don't think
Actually, yeah.
Harleys...
There's a few that do use that layout. At least a few, but I think they're still mostly push routes.
actually, yeah. Let's
Really?
be
Because like
let's be realistic about this.
'cause I know
shit.
like Harley's, they do have some dual overhead camshaft ones. But I
Wait,
still,
what?
Does this car
What?
look mid-engine?
let me check.
Probably not.
Oh, I mean, what Speedway's
Ford
making?
Steel Light. Ford
just-
No,
Light.
the Ferrari, quote unquote.
Ferrari. Wait, are you actually making a mid-engine?
No.
Wait, 250cc. That would be
I don't know.
usually a 2-cylinder, right?
They can be
Could
like
be a
even
one
Not
single. Yeah.
necessarily. Yeah, it could
Could
be
be
any.
single.
Could be anything.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess for this it has to be in like
Yeah. I
none.
mean, if you're making a special like scratch built one, that I feel like it's either gonna be like a push rod or like a dual overhead cam. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it doesn't need electrical stuff.
Don't need this.
Probably just do multi-point.
Yeah, multi-point. ITBs.
Yeah.
Depend. Yeah.
Wait, is this?
Nitromethane.
I think pump gas is enough, or you could get away with.
Unleaded gasoline, I guess. Premium or super. Yeah, premium.
Just
I guess.
premium.
Yeah, I think premium should be alright. Yeah.
And then, yeah, race manifold. Tubular race.
And then nothing.
Nothing.
Well, you might
It
want
makes 25.9 horsepower.
You might want a straight through, but that's about it.
It's a race car, so I guess
But
nothing.
even race cars are under noise regulations, somewhat, but you know.
What's the... Oh, it's quite loud.
Yeah, yeah. They be overwhelming.
No,
I think just put
it's still
straight.
quite low.
Just put straight through for both of them.
I don't think it would have too much.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it has a whopping 29 horsepower.
You're gonna have to quality spam the shit out of it to
Yeah.
make a viable motorcycle engine.
It's the Honda quality.
The tech pole, like,
Just push it up to 50, everything.
don't. Yeah.
21.
Fuel level.
You could probably get away with race gas though, maybe.
That is probably like effectively race gas.
Yeah. But I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it depends on the type of car. Yeah.
Yeah, just quality spam everything.
Are you trying to push it up to 80?
Somewhere higher than 30.
It's 30. Yuri,
Yeah.
do they use any sort of variable timing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I guess if it's purely motorcycle engine, then yeah. Wow, that is a weird curve.
It actually doesn't like high compression ratio for some reason.
Hmm.
This is a very depressing engine.
Yeah.
What size is it again?
250cc.
And it's making 30 horsepower?
44.
That's pretty good.
It's making 44 now.
44, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but it's like a dual overhead cam.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, okay, this is 250. Yeah, you're right.
Because
I believe the
Supercar is like
Kawasaki
250
KLR
cc.
250.
100 horsepower.
The KLR 250 makes 28 horsepower, so.
I guess we're using.
Though that,
I guess
but that's not a sports bike though. That's a dual sport.
I guess if you're using like a stock.
Let's
motor,
make it a 500cc or something.
This Honda CB 250, the CBR 250.
I think yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to
What?
find it. Yeah,
The
so
engine does not
CB250
fit. This is a 500cc engine. What the fuck?
It is a Renault Dauphine body or something. So
Yeah, the CBR 250R makes 40. No, it makes 26 horsepower. Okay, that's
What
less
does
than a KLR.
500cc make?
A 500cc CBR 500R for 47.
500.
well, alrighty then.
Yeah,
Ours make 100. Well, 93.
because keep in mind these motorcycles they weigh what 500 kilo,
Yeah.
maybe less than. So
500 kilo. Really heavy.
are they 500 kilo? They're probably less.
Because the supercars, the
Sorry,
cars,
200 kilo. CBR 500R is 200 kilo. I think it's the leader bikes that weigh like in the 500 kilo range.
Right.
And
That would
cruisers.
be gold wings, though, wouldn't it?
Goldwings are like a ton.
Well, like Goldwing's a Goldwing. I don't know what else are you expecting.
Yeah, close to a ton. Well, over. Yeah.
Don't they have like 180 horsepower or something though?
Oh yeah, they have a lot of power.
Yeah.
They are torque monsters.
Yeah.
Although the original Goldwing was actually pretty tame, but as time went on, you know, the bimbofication of the Goldwing kind of happened.
That's yeah, it needs a bit more reps. Actually, no, it makes over 100 now, which doesn't mean that it has too much power.
Yeah, it reminds me, the latest Goldwing was in Gundam Wing. Not Wing, Gundam Seed Freedom.
Oh,
It has 6 piston calipers.
yeah,
What?
incredible.
And it has wider tires than some economy cars. That is crazy.
Jeez.
16. That is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that is literally a luxury bike. So
Wait. 383 kilo. Ah. That's with a dual clutch transmission. With the manual, it's 380. The fact they can fit a dual clutch in a motorcycle is insane.
I think Honda's been doing that for a while, even on like more basic ones, right?
No, what I remember is they did have automatic motorcycles in the 80s, but no one really liked them.
Right, but wasn't there like, wasn't there more like a Safari or something with a dual clutch recently?
The Africa Twin? No, that's still a manual / sequential.
Wait, what? Okay.
But apparently the Goldwing has Android Auto, which is
What?
for a motorcycle. I don't know why you want that.
Touring.
I mean,
The funniest thing are like the sidecar, the Goldwings with sidecars. Those ones are like just insane. It's like they're as big as a car, and they can tow a trailer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's insane.
How many gears do they have?
6, I think.
Probably 6.
All right, let's make this.
But I feel like it would just be sequential anyways.
Okay. Magnesium. Like, on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it hard. Lower weight.
Oh, there's a race.
Yeah.
Now. Probably Racket.
There's a what?
None. Although also kind of sucks that there isn't like a roll cage option.
Yeah, you have to manually make your roll cages.
Well, I meant like even in the like this.
I'm pretty sure there is a roll cage fixture.
There is, yeah. There's a few now.
God, I have to delete so much stuff from this interior.
221 kilo. It's not too bad.
Should be alright.
Yeah, you don't need floor mats for racing.
Floor mats.
That space frame, that's 245.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 220.
Wasn't there? Is there one for tubular frame or that's not really a thing?
It's not. There's no tubular.
Okay, because I kept thinking there was, but I guess not.
You know, the worst part about this car is that for this challenge, like, there was no one to really wow, because Zetra expected this level of detail.
Oh yeah.
He's worked on Sendos before, he expects it.
I mean, home field advantage.
It's not like Vero or anything where they would look at it and they would be like, "Holy shit, the Sendo people are insane." But no, Zetra just sees this and he's like, "Yeah, that's what we do." So that's fucking boring.
Yeah, but we have home field advantage. Here's the irony:
Sure, but like, who cares about winning? Sendo was never about winning. It was just about being cool.
True. True, if that's like all of us at this point, because we have more fun that way.
Did I keep the cassette player in this? Why did I? No, you don't need a
Probably
cassette
don't.
player.
What?
Just leave that
This
blank.
doesn't- yeah.
Actually, since the entire door card's gonna be changed to the lightweight one, it doesn't really
Oh
matter.
wait, I only have no. No, I'm going to raise the RPM in the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah. How tall should I make the first gear?
That's something you'd have to like just test by driving it. At least in this app, in this context.
Holy shit! Why did I do this to myself? Oh, never mind. That was easier to remove than I thought.
Okay. So now the design is over here. So they have completely switched places.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no clock. Oh my god.
What have you done? Oh, incredible job.
Yeah, I could have just made like a texture in Photoshop, but I was a bit.
Not to Sendo mindset.
No, it's more like the outdated mindset.
Yeah, fair.
Because if I really wanted to pump up the car file, I would. Yeah, I mean, textures are the way to go.
That is true, yeah. How do they export actually?
I have no idea. I've never tried.
Huh.
Let's just switch this to.
How big is a cart? Or like a super cart?
Tiny.
Mannequin. You.
I mean, that is a gigantic person, though.
It is. So let's shrink the person to like 80% size.
Yeah.
Look at the engine. And look at like the exhaust. Adorable. Actually, how wide are the darn tires? Mazda, can you oh right. Oh the way you're
Yeah, let me look it up, yeah.
Oh wait.
Hell yeah, memory leak.
No, I'm on my phone.
How is changing one material able to just memory leak this entire game? This is ridiculous.
Automation.
Not just
Tires with 4.25 inches. Approximate diameter 10 inches.
The wheels
The width.
for this thing.
More importantly, what the hell is eating up my RAM?
Let me check this.
Oh, it was automation. Fucking Trojan of a game.
So, here, I have a link, I think. Here's something you might. Let me post it.
Yeah, where are the steel? Where are the steel wheels? Definitely not these. I'm like, where are the steel wheels? Here, like,
Go. Shouldn't they be a vanilla thing? Oh. I'm fairly sure there should be a. What? That's weird. Is there not like a utility or something? Oh.
Actually, what kind of wheels do they even have? I cannot tell. I think like they're super deep wheels. I think.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait. So what did you find, Mazda? Mazda.
Yeah.
Like, what did you find about the dimensions?
I posted a link, but I think it was like.
Who's your tire? Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah, there was anywhere from like 4.5 to like 8 inches or something. But it could depend on the conditions. So like there's a wet tire, for example.
What's that in metric, though? For slick. I think one is a rear tire, one's front tire.
Yeah.
9-inch wheel width. Wow, that's really wide. Tread width, that's 5.5. That's inch. Inch. 2 meters. So that's like 120, 130 to like 200. I think.
Hmm.
Huh. Might actually need to morph this.
I think that's
Actually,
definitely advanced trim
oh,
settings. Oh, well, I mean, they're 10-inch tires, so there's that.
10-inch?
Like
What?
diameter.
What's that in metric?
Huh?
What's that?
Doesn't
Oh, it should
automation
be.
use inches for diameter? Yeah, it's already 10 inches. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the rims? They look too tall though.
Oh, you know
Weird.
what? It could actually be 5 inches.
Weird. Oh.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
What'd you do? Yuri, what'd you do?
Nothing. I saw something that just it shook me like oh my god.
Oh, like in a bad way?
I wouldn't say bad. Well, bad is subjective. It depends on how you define bad, but holy shit.
Incredible.
Anyway, for the race car, should we keep the CRT?
No.
No? Okay. So there's just gonna be a hole in the dashboard. Okay. It's gonna be a bunch of holes in this dashboard.
I mean, you can just fill it in with like more gauges,
I don't know what gauges to put.
like oil pressure. It just depends on what gauges you would need at the time.
No.
Oh my god, I forgot. These seats are completely custom made, so I have to delete every part of them. Oh.
Incredible.
Actually, what wheelbase do they have? Is there any info on that?
Maybe. Let me check. Uh-huh. One in 12 centimeters.
Huh? Hmm.
I mean, here's. Let me post an example actually. This one. This one's 250cc.
Henderson cart. 210, 130, 60. Very helpful.
Yep.
112 centimeters.
Oh,
Ah.
also it has 4-piston front calipers and 6-piston rear.
Oh. That's tiny. Huh? That's tiny.
It also has alignment settings.
Gonna stance the cart.
It has larger rear brakes.
So the F40's interior is just, dang, it's all like fabric and carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Width is about right, actually. Yeah. That's too narrow, actually.
You're doing like Division 1, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me
Or thereabouts.
post another one. Wow, incredible. Yep. Wait, I'm going to make some tea actually. Be back in a moment.
Okay.
Alright, Naza's not here. What should we do to get him banned? It's us running the show. We can say the most diabolical things like I don't know. Actually, I actually don't want to say anything because I know. What if, like, CIA is watching and suddenly
Yeah.
put in a hit list by the MAGA agenda and all that? I'm at higher risk here.
The wiper fairing is actually perfect for the part. It's like it's made for it. Like my reference pictures, it looks exactly the same. Just the wiper fairing as the bodywork.
Oh my god, this. Okay, never mind. I thought the game crashed again. I was like, the hell, man. I'm really curious how this car would handle in beam.
Death
Because
trap.
I mean, hold on, let's take out the assist. This is not supposed to have any assists. Oh yeah. So no assists.
Hold on, all challenges so far are not in open beta. All stable. Like how none of us are working on the CSR.
The what?
Like how none of us are working on the CSR.
Because the rule set hasn't even been uploaded, so there's no point.
Mazda's just gone.
Yeah, Mazda is dead. I don't know. Stream's still going. The show must go on. Damn, I have a random urge to just play Gran Turismo right now.
Oh, I have kind of returned. Hello.
I mean,
You thought you died.
Oh, looks pretty nice actually.
card.
Yeah. So I end up making green tea, and then I have this like Korean like orange thing, so I just like put it in there. So like a preserve, I guess that's how you would call it. I think it's like well, I guess I would call it preserve. So yeah, it's just a citrus preserve.
I don't know anything about.
Yeah, it's just a Korean thing, I guess.
For whatever reason, I'm reminded of this one time in high school, and there was this kid who just randomly showed up to school wearing a Republic of China Army uniform,
Oh,
as in like the Chinese Civil War, like not a Taiwanese uniform. I mean like Kuomintang, you know. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I probably butchered it.
Yeah, are you talking about the Kuomintang?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh,
Yeah,
why?
Kuomintang.
Kuomintang. Okay, yeah, the Kuomintang. He was wearing a Kuomintang uniform, and I was like, "Holy shit, you're amazing."
Is it like a no Russian moment?
Yeah,
Oh, incredible.
down with the communists.
Speaking about that,
Hang the, the traitors.
oh yeah, my grandparents, um, they both fought in the Chinese Civil War.
Yes, you did tell me that.
Yeah.
Well, you told all of us that.
Oh yeah, that was some time ago.
Uh,
I've accidentally given this thing for 700 horsepower.
oh. What size skirt? What fixture should I use for size skirt for the cart?
I was gonna say one of the body moldings, the side moldings, but sounds like you already tried that.
Mold.
Should be some triangle pieces on. Kind of like a bobblehead, I guess.
It looks kind of uncanny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Is the helmet supposed to be this big though?
Huh?
Is the helmet supposed to be this big?
The helmet's a what?
Is it? Is the helmet supposed to be this big?
Yeah,
Oh,
big.
it's true.
Yeah, if this didn't look enough like an F40, I think this is gonna really just hammer it in.
What, the naked duck?
No,
Oh, the whatever bar. Incredible. Aren't they usually more enclosed if you're talking about like a supercar?
What kind of enclosed?
Kind of the side might be higher. I mean, like the side of the body itself. So, so it kind of like actually wraps around. Let me look at the reference a little more. Actually, I guess it depends.
What the fuck? The Ferrari? Okay.
What happened?
Okay, never mind. They're 17s. I guess those are intakes. Oh, never mind. I think it's probably enough then, yeah.
Something like.
Yeah, I think that's alright, yeah. I think that works. And then they might have like a rear, like a radiator or something. At least that's what I saw in the Division 1 version. Yep. That looks about right then. Um,
Hmm.
Let me check if the side of the seat is exposed like that though. I feel like the side of the seat shouldn't be that exposed. Though I'm
They
not.
look down.
Oh, Yeah, I would say perhaps that side of the wing actually extends forward quite a bit. Kind of that outer plate.
Outwards?
No, like it extends towards the front so that it's basically
This.
like covering the side.
Alright.
At least that's what I got from that side view. Yep, kind of something like that. And then that side part isn't necessarily connected to your body, but it is connected to a side panel that's kind of like a wheel well of sorts.
Yeah. Wheel.
Yep.
Yeah, too hard to do. Not gonna do.
Because it'd be kind of weird if the driver just touched that area.
Or just what?
Like the driver ends up contacting the rear wheels.
How though? Oh.
Yeah, like that, yeah. So my guess it's like maybe take that one fixture at the top layer and then kind of extend it over, maybe?
Which?
Like the top of the side. Like that rounded thing. Yeah. Maybe try to extend it over. Oh, it does cut through it though. Hmm. Oh,
Bless you.
Hmm.
yeah, that looks better. Although that might be rubbing, but I guess it's a minor thing.
I mean, it should be solid.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, like, you could raise a bit above it and probably get away with that, yeah. Actually, if you go to site profile, oh, sorry. Okay, so that part theoretically should be connected to that outer edge of that wing. So you could get away by raising that part up a bit. Yeah, like rotating it up or something. And then have it slant.
Stupid.
Yeah, something like that. And then you can like rotate it so it blends in better. And I think that should be alright. Yep. I mean, that outer edge should actually be connected to your wheel well, unless you don't want that.
Huh?
It should actually be touching the outer edge of the wing.
It should be touching.
Yeah, because those are actually connected.
Uh-huh.
So like you could probably just get away by extending that, yeah, and that would just be enough. Yeah. Yep. Then you probably have to find another rearrange that to blend it in better. It shouldn't stick out from that edge though. It's just connected as like a perpendicular, you know, yeah.
Or just like a centipede. It's
That
2P.
might be a little weird if it was separated from the rest of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Because it kind of just be like flopping around, so... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you probably just have to rotate it somewhat. Yep. You might have to narrow that piece. Yeah, yeah.
Where are their exhausts? Oh, there should be at the side.
I actually can't find it, yeah. Let me try. Oh yeah, it does look like at least some of them are on the side. Yeah, side exit.
Does it have a muffler? Uh, huh. It would go to the front. Doesn't like.
No, I think it's like by the driver of anything.
Yeah, I can't get the routing.
Oh. Hmm.
So, like, if you just don't.
Oh.
Actually. Maybe. Please. Please. Oh,
I mean, you can. Oh, what the hell? Jeez.
doesn't want to go.
You did rotate the engine, right? So. Jeez, this is a nightmare.
Let's not do that.
uh,
That looks kind of horrifying, not gonna lie.
imagine like tailgating and then just like spraying all of the fume in your face.
Yes, and tailgate device.
Yes.
Mazda, would this car be legal in Formula SAE or no?
Mm, I don't know. But as for FSA cars usually don't look like this. Um, although some of them do have like really serious aero, I think they tend to take a more oval shape, if anything. And then the wings are kind of like sprouting out of it, like the aero
Hmm.
stuff. I was like, kind of forgot where exhaust went. I think it like went out the rear, too. But yeah, we had like a Honda engine in our thing. These are
Nice.
CBR like 600 or something like that. Yeah, it's been a while since I was there. And I think like last year, that was the last internal combustion entry.
Hmm.
So like 2024, I think. So they're now doing full EV.
I wonder if this is gonna scrape and beam or not.
It
This,
depends on your fixtures
because it depends on the body.
and that too, yeah.
Ooh, it might.
What you can do in your export is you just look at your nodes. I think your main thing, their coordinates, but it can take a while to identify them and then move them accordingly.
That's painful.
Also, they are miles away from, like, the actual body is miles away from.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna raise. Off-road.
Off-road.
Where's the
Oh,
I mean, the suspension is basically solid.
right. And then for camber, I think they gave some settings on that. Um,
Fuck me.
the 0 to half degree positive. Wait, what?
Positive.
That doesn't sound right. Positive? It says 0 to half degree positive with wheels in straight ahead position. And then for parallel to 1 mm toe out. Um, yeah. Also, the ride height, the nose height is 25 millimeters at the front edge of the nose. And then 30 millimeters at the rear edge of the nose. Yeah, I guess the screen would just be on the wheel itself.
No screen.
It would just be
No.
on.
Or
Oh,
like beam export to like
I guess you could just shove a screen at that one panel.
where it is.
Yep. Nice. Might want to provide some shielding for a driver, but that's about it.
What shielding?
So his doesn't touch the muffler.
Uh I'm sure the helmet is
It's
Nice. Yep.
The
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
court cart. Something like that.
Yep, I think that works fine. What does new soft body mean?
Hmm?
What does new soft body mean?
What's you mean new soft body?
That was apparently a setting in the exporter.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Do you want to merge all fixtures? Okay.
That's taking so much longer. I think this might be broke.
Oh boy. I think sometimes it does take a while though.
I got a bit carried away. The car makes 1,000 horsepower now. Yeah.
Incredible. What's the top speed? Oh, you haven't tuned it, haven't you?
.400 kilometers an hour.
Oh, alrighty then. Incredible.
Although I want to keep this close ratio, so
Oh boy. What does first gear go to?
76 kilometers an hour for now, but I can.
Okay, that's way less than I expected.
Yeah, I could have it go to 100.
Well, probably want more than that, maybe like 130.
Okay.
I guess it depends. I mean, first gear is still first gear. How will it perform?
It's already shaking. I don't like this. Hold on. Oh, that's not too bad.
You could. That's just something you could tweak. Yeah, there's a few points.
Oh, I think
Oh, that's
because the body is actually gone. Because the body
Yeah.
is like way in front of the
Yep.
car.
Yep.
Gone. That's fun.
I think you could. Okay, there's some notes that could be raised, but actually, that's a lot better than I expected.
Wait, what? How do I just reset the visuals? Debug. No.
I think that's just the default setting. You still have to cycle through them. Yep, there you go.
No, but the beam.
Oh, those are nodes. You probably have to run through the beam again. Yep. Here you go.
Violent. Oh. Okay. I mean, it works, first of all.
Yeah. Okay, so this view will work fine. Driver view, maybe not so much.
Wow, it's bad.
It is. Oh, gee. Well, oh.
Hold on, what is the suspension? Not very well.
Oh. The braking is not composed at all.
The brake power needs to be way low. I mean, that's like the least of the issues this car has.
Yeah.
Here. Actually, can't really adjust the suspension here. It doesn't need to be re-executed. No, it's still way too strong.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, I mean, that's what happens when we have no suspension.
Yeah.
Although that means the...
Going up the stairs.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
I mean, the good news is, no matter how you drive, it doesn't kill you. Because there's no power.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Balancing.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Is there a way to simulate kind of some give in the chassis itself?
Maybe if you make the safety like minus 50.
I feel like that would only happen if it was like an impact. Jesus Christ.
potential. That's all I.
True. Do you think the notes aren't interfering with anything, right? Oh, hello Nelson, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh,
I
nice.
think
Yes, so
Who's
today we're just screwing around with go-karts, and so we had two go-karts this session. One was a experimental hypercart, and that would be a 600 horsepower with kind of extreme aero, and then so we drove that. That was the first one we drove, and then now so we have Speedboy here. He's making something that's more closely related to a supercar. And so what a supercar is it's kind of like a top tier kind of professional variant of go-karting. And those let me check this up a bit, but those are usually like have some aero to them, and they usually have 250cc two-stroke engines. And I think they make around 90 horsepower, around 100 horsepower actually, and then they weigh around 450 pounds. It's also not rare for them to be able to reach like 150 miles an hour. So these are like the top tier when it comes to go-karting. As usual, a go-kart usually does not have suspension. So they usually have some flex in the chassis to allow so the chassis doesn't shatter itself apart. So yeah, for something that's like 450 pounds, 100 horsepower is actually a lot. So, and due to that, and the fact that they do run downforce, those are actually pretty fast. That's a lot of skipping.
Wait, you can see things flex actually in slow mo.
There's definitely a little bit, yeah.
Stiff.
So the nodes aren't actually contacting the ground. Yeah, it sounds like there isn't actually much scraping. So I guess it really just is that stiff. Yeah, so what's the average weight of a new car actually? Let me check. So an average new car is around 4,000 pounds, around that benchmark, and then the average power is like the average is like around 200 or slightly less. So I think a better example is a RAV4. So if I look at a normal RAV4 weight, so if I look that up, let me check actually. So if I go to current driver, the weight of a RAV4 is Can I check, please? How much does a RAV4 weigh actually? Like a non-hybrid? It would imagine be around like 3,600 pounds. Let me see. Let's see. It's around. Yeah, so normal RAV4 is just above 3,600 pounds, and I think it has a. So here in the US, the standard RAV4 has a 2.5 liter four-cylinder with around 200 horsepower, and it weighs around just over 3,600 pounds. So I'd say that's a good point of reference for an average new car. So as you can tell, yeah, power to weight ratio of a supercar is, yeah. So it all kind of just depends on, but also just as important is, just as important as power to weight ratio is how you're able to place the power down. Because as you could tell during the test drive, it was not putting it down very well. It's just too stiff in general. So when it's too stiff, so okay, I was gonna say, so carts don't have suspension usually, but as we have suspension here, might as well go into that. The idea of suspension is that over uneven roads or some sort of uneven surface, your tires are able to maintain contact with the road, which improves handling. So if your tires are skipping over the place, you're not able to use all your grip and thus also all your power, which negatively impacts performance. So depending on the road or the track rather, some composure is actually pretty important. But I guess the idea is that a car is just really light and they tend to race on tracks, so I'm not sure. And I guess they just assumed it wasn't worth the extra weight and complexity. Also, because of that, the suspension can also kind of influence how quickly the the tires react to surface changes, which also influences their handling characteristics. So it's all about weight transfer and also being able to maintain contact with the road. So yeah, we'll probably spend some time tuning this.
What else needs to be changed?
Let's see. I think it's really just suspension things, if I'm being honest.
Oh god.
I know the specifications call for toe out apparently, or parallel, but I don't know why though.
Interesting.
Yeah, at least that's what I read the cart spec. And if for some reason they also had like positive camber.
Do we even need sway bars?
I doubt it. Yeah, Tesla is kind of one of the things we really like to do as long as we have the time and resources to do it. So it's always pretty fun to test new concepts and tunes. Until you constantly bounce into, oh, okay. Yeah, until you constantly bounce into a wall like you do with this thing. Oh, by the way, From the specs, the rear brakes are actually larger, and they have more pistons. Because I guess that's like a rear engine, mid-engine moment. If I check the specs again, there is 4 piston fronts, 6 piston rear. You can adjust the brake bias, and then the front rotors are 172 millimeters, and the rear rotors are 200 millimeters. So that's your reference point.
Zero drivability. Sportiness.
It's actually
70.
Is it lower or higher than you expect?
I saw all the stats would be messed up.
So, yeah, I guess Elevation's just not equipped to deal go-karts.
Unsurprisingly.
Didn't like they said at one point like, oh, if you don't want you building race cars or something, and then they caved to it.
Oh. They look like
Incredible. Also, apparently some of these supercars have an additional radiator in the rear. They're usually side-mounted, but it's an option.
why not enough space?
Yeah, you can get it. You can get away with either, if anything. So that rear mounted is like
Not like this.
in the center. That would kind of be where the muffler is, if anything. Yeah.
That radiator is the bumper.
But you see in like example, the radiator is like in the middle, right behind the seat, or behind the seat.
Where the muffler would be.
Literally. And I think the engine should actually be mounted lower if possible. Or maybe more flat. I don't know how they even managed that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how they mount the engine, actually. I mean, I'm sure no consideration was given to, like, serviceability, but I mean, so small that you could probably just tear it apart anyways. Oh, Yuri left. Or crashed, I didn't even know. Oh yeah, he had a memory issue, actually, like a memory leak. So they could have just crashed. All right.
What? Why is there two of them?
Did you not fix? Did you not like correct something, like when you renamed it? Yeah, I think the newer one probably has the space.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
correct it.
Yeah.
So this is a newer one.
Yep.
Oh,
See if the camera works again.
no.
Oh, it's instability. Oh.
Instability detected. Just dying.
Oh, minor inconvenience.
Like, it's weird that the
What could be the difference actually?
this one works.
What?
Might be exporter.
Yeah, I think it's an exporter issue.
I'm going to try to disable the new mesh.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh.
This exporter works so well.
Oh boy. What does the notes look? What do the notes look like actually? Uh,
Oh,
what happened to the front actually? Are the front tires even contacting the ground? Barely.
I guess it's not bouncing.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Is
Okay,
oh
let's
yeah, this is not
like
gonna work.
not change anything and just actually let me just try to use the new model. Let's see what. Like if you use the exporter to override a vehicle and then you control R, would you be able to like load a new vehicle without leaving BeamNG?
Control R should generally update. I don't know if you'll have to respawn, for example. And there's also some things like if you change the material that might warrant a rejoin the map thing. But I think that's the only thing I could think of. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess it's loading.
Yeah, just porting it again.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Mhm.
It's taking a while.
As expected. Control R, see what happens. Mm,
I think it's reloaded.
yeah,
Also, frame rate is extremely low for no reason. Might be automation. Yeah.
memory leak. I
Wait. Huh? That doesn't seem right. Because it's the exact same behavior, even though I'm using the new. What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And this is just a.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I guess. Oh no, that's
No,
the
that's
code.
the.
Oh,
Stupid ass.
that's something you might have to ask Stig about later, because Yeah. Ouch. Nope. Oh, fuck off, won't you? Oh, jeez. Ouch.
I give up. Sleep.
Yeah, you.
Stupid.
And also end
I
this
feel
session.
one more.
Yep.
It's not. One more attempt, and then that's it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we are creating a go-kart. So a supercart rather. And it's been pretty eventful because so this session we raced um two carts.
What the fuck?
What? Jeez.
Australian cart.
Oh god. I guess it's fitting for a New Zealand game. But so we raced two carts. We raced a 600 horsepower hypercart. And then we're trying to create something that's more analogous to a actual supercart, which is a
Oh no.
what is this implying? Jeez, what the hell? Yeah, which is a 250cc, 100 horsepower, maybe 500, 450-pound cart. Yeah, by the way, this isn't actually a BMP session at the moment. It was in the beginning, but we're just doing some testing. So, yeah, hopefully you're, yeah, so, yeah, hopefully you're doing good though. But yeah, this isn't actually a multiplayer session at the moment.
This might just fix this.
Oh.
So, this, but.
Are you serious? Oh, come on.
It's worse. Oh, wait. Nice.
What's going on again?
No, I gave it like the race. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I guess their nodes like hitting each other or something.
No, I think that this has severely screwed up settings.
I guess it's the suspension issue.
Ah. Hold on. Voila!
Some scraping, but definitely works better.
Understeer.
I guess in isolation seems alright, but we'll have to see.
It's Carolina squatting.
Yeah, sounds like it's a little soft now.
Oh, because the spring rate is kinda
Yeah. Yeah, we were actually running a even
Really?
stiffer setup, and that thing was just hopping all over the place at Hirochi. So we're just like doing incremental testing. So we're just seeing what works and then increasing a little bit more.
still Carolina squatting.
Yeah. No, it's a sequential. It's a 6-3 sequential. So more like paddle shifters than anything. Jeez.
Very cute.
Very cute until it decides to shake itself apart.
Now it doesn't. It used to, but now it doesn't.
Yeah.
Maybe some file editing. This could work.
This would be pretty interesting. I'd have to consult Stig again, but I might be able to say do basic stuff. So I think this isn't very real car, so there's way less things to work with for me. So this definitely is more in Stig's realm. I know Stig actually just released a video which went over like beam sounds, like the engine sounds. Have you seen that? Oh,
Me?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's actually pretty useful.
Oh, that's weird. That's very weird.
Oh, also for your tire pressure. Can I see your tire pressure?
Oh, that might be why.
Yeah, that's way too high. Let me check the specs, but I think it's mentioned like 10 and 12. Let me check. It says your tire pressure front 10 psi, rear 12 psi. And I think they just said those are like start values, and then you could screw around with them after. So 10 front, 12 rear. Oh, jeez.
Working though, I think.
It's definitely much better than it was. Sounds like the main issues seem to be brake suspension. Suspension still needs tuning, and then I'm wondering if there's a way to. I think there should be a way to default set your values that we've set.
Like in the files. Like in
You should
files,
be able to, yes.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But yeah, not too terrible.
It's a good start, at least.
Oh,
Oh, others beam tires. Oh.
wow. That's 4 lug.
I think those are. I think those are 5 inches, by the way.
Ooh!
Oh, jeez. Oh, hi, Zach.
Hello.
How you
How are you?
doing? Good.
That's super.
Do you want to see what Speedy Boy is making?
It's the goblin part, isn't it?
What? No, it's just a supercar. So it's like a 250cc, 100 horsepower.
Fucking yes. Wait, is that? Oh, that's from Auto directly.
Yeah, it's a Auto beam export. Yeah.
I've wanted to make one of these for a long while.
You should have seen the other cart.
The other cart. Yeah, I've heard. About the other cart.
It did
You
drive
can
too
see
well.
the other part, which is slightly faster.
Only a modicum of speed more.
It also doesn't drive half as well, from what I'm.
Wait, where is it? Huh?
Are you in the multiplayer version?
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Also a little bit bigger. I think.
Only a tiny bit. Ah.
Also, the braking behavior on this thing is really bad. But if you kind of stay away from the brakes, it actually handles pretty nicely.
So this is what you use to test, or this is how you prepare yourself for the Adarna.
Yeah.
Well, more like the SSB itself and not the Adarna.
Might be for the Helios.
And that too, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, put them in this, and then put them in a Zenith Minuteman, and then put them in a Helios.
Driver training.
The training wheels.
And then boom. Zach's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Yes.
Yeah. The
The. Oh. fuck? What? It sounds like someone's just breathing on the mic. Like,
That's the whole idea.
type shit like that.
We think it's actually too quiet, if anything.
I'll say this, it's funny as shit.
Yeah. No, it's like you should have seen it around Suzuka. It reached like 220 before the first corner,
Bruh.
like miles an
With
hour.
Wait, with a running start or?
No standing start, and it was like
From the pit.
Bruh.
and it was like before we brake for the first corner.
Bruh. That's fucking wild.
I mean, that's a jet engine in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't handle that well, but I think I managed to beat the F1 record by like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Like, POV, you're looking at the side. Oh, that's 400.
I should work
In like,
on.
in like 3
Okay.
seconds. Actually, let me count.
I feel like working on something.
You should do a
You
0
do
to
it.
400 to 0. Oh, sorry, keep going, Zach.
Let me do a.
Oh, no,
Actually,
I
no,
was
there's
not
probably.
really saying much of
Let's
anything.
just use it.
You have a timer, right, for that?
Better.
I need to work on stuff for people.
Like Like what?
Things.
Things. What?
My goals are beyond your understanding. This is not New Jersey. This is New Jersey. Kanye West freak out. Number, what is this, 50?
Oh boy. I don't even know what to say.
I don't know what to say either. At this point, it's just fucking par for the course.
We're just like used to people just freaking out in general. Oh jeez,
Yeah.
already reached 450. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at the numbers, the one on the left,
Yep.
quarter mile in a very modest 5.4.
At the rate that he's going, honestly, he's, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do with him.
You can say that for a lot of people.
Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with Kanye, man. Like, we'll see.
We'll have to find out, yeah.
See.
Okay,
But
so
I mean, yeah.
460. Wow, 0 to... Oh, less than a second.
No,
Eight-
100 to 200, also less than a second.
Wow.
Okay, so we need to push this even higher for speed.
What are you doing, Zach?
Things. Don't worry, it's not a big thing. Just, just things. Things that I am working on right now for other people. It's
Right.
not that big of a deal right now, you know? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zach. Guess what I got? Guess what I got?
what?
I got TXR.
Hey.
So okay, so plans.
How'd you
So
get it?
so I have family coming over. So I'll do a lot of my stuff on Saturday, and then for Sunday, I'll do a session on Sunday where it'll probably be TXR.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So I guess both of you can barge in if you want. Watch me suffer.
It's not that bad. I mean, you've seen gameplay, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we see Yuri suffer, Speed Boy suffer, Delta suffer.
Suffer. All this suffering? Nah, it's not suffering.
No, because it's like,
fine.
it was like they were having like the 180, and then like the S13, like this Sylvia Coupe, and then
I
Speed
got
Boy.
the RX-8
yeah.
first, so I just steamrolled with
Yeah, apparently
I mean-
RX-8 is actually the fastest.
Yeah, it's apparently meta. I kind of just went for like the the ND Miata as my starter because I was like, I have a Miata, like
yeah.
it's an NB, so
Yeah.
I have to buy that one separately. But like I have one, so I like loyalty sort of thing. And then obviously I went broke because money.
Wait, so I didn't know the RX-8 was a starter car. I thought that was like a tier 2.
No, I'm talking ND Miata. Sorry,
Wait,
NDMX5. ND
I
Dino's
know.
Roadster.
I mean, like, I didn't know the RX-8 was actually a starter car too, or is it not?
No.
It's a tier like 2, right? So it like goes right above the starters. Is that correct, Speed Boy?
You get starters, and then you get, I guess, tier 1 that is like immediately buyable after you bought the starter card, as long as you get enough money. And then
Oh, I know what you're
RX-8
talking
and
about. Like your
Starlog.
entry point. Yeah. I think I know what Speed's talking about. Like the entry point into the brand.
Yeah.
It's like how you would get like a fucking California from Ferrari to get your like introduction
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that, where it's like you have to keep buying down the chain,
Yeah.
and then you eventually get what you want.
And then they can refuse anyways. So,
Really?
That's a certified Ferrari moment.
Well, I mean, the difference is that in this game they don't refuse you. You just kind of do,
True.
Yeah. It's good progress. I'll
It's
say
still
that.
not hitting 200 mile. No, I can't say that out loud. I can't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
also, it's 4:30.
Yeah, I just realized.
It's 4:30 a.m. Oh, this is
Yeah.
perfect timing for TXR. You know what? What am I doing playing this stupid game? I'm gonna go play TXR instead.
What, do you actually want me to play it now?
I'm gonna
going
play
to
it.
sleep.
If you want to sleep,
I'm
Yeah.
going to sleep.
feel free.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
should
gonna
sleep,
like
but
play.
you should go to sleep. I've already tortured you enough.
Yeah.
I'll play this for a bit.
See you later,
Take
Speed
care,
Boy.
boss. See you later, and we'll talk about project. Okay.
Okay, so Zach, do you actually want me to do this right now?
Do you want like
I don't mind either.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just doing this for like a bit of wind down because I'm
Yeah, I'll do it for
know.
like up to an hour. It won't be too long.
Yeah.
I'll just at least I can get starter stuff. So yeah, I guess we can screw around with that. I was not expecting it. This is not something I was expecting, to be honest with you. So
If you like, okay, if you want to keep yourself fresh for tomorrow and just not touch the game, don't play. Don't
Okay.
play it if you want to give it. If you want to give the audience when you stream like your raw opinion on it. I would say don't play it now. Just today, it's like you get to make the decisions in front of them. They get to see like your live unedited reaction. I don't know. I just think
they're already here.
Oh.
If you know what I mean. I already
Hi.
Okay, so what
Hello,
I'll do
chat.
is
Yeah, if you wanted, then feel free.
Yeah. You can. You're always welcome to watch too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Uh,
I mean, I'm gonna be playing
yeah.
on my own side, so like.
Yeah. No, that's all right. Okay.
Or actually, hang on, I need to use the bathroom first. I'll be right back.
I was not actually expecting to do this.
I'm a bad influence on him.
Aren't we all bad influences?
On each other? Yes.
Yeah, that's I don't want to know if it's like engineering or student
Why do you think
mindset.
Sendo Chat is as chaotic as it is?
Yeah,
It's like fission, right? Like one just crashes into the other, or crashes out into the other, into the other, into the other. It's a chain reaction. That's all it is.
yeah,
Positive feedback loop. Right.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Wait, it needs a controller,
You can do mouse and keyboard,
but I
but
already have a wheel.
controller's best experience.
I already have a
I mean,
wheel.
you could try a wheel. I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. But yeah, I'll be right back.
If I have to do controller, that would be the death of me.
You might have to do controller. Like I said, you might have to look it up. I have to go. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'll see you then. Yeah, this will be a final stretch of this session. I was not expecting it to already go that far, so yeah. I think we'll probably just see if we can get things started, and then on Sunday we will definitely return, if at least it ends well. Also, let me see if I can get it registered. Okay, so it's registered. Let me see if I can get the windows in there. Oops. Sorry, I think it's add. Yeah, we're getting the window set up. I think it's create new. I think I would have just called it. Yeah, it just would have just been DXR. And then, so this is visible. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Yep, thank you for verifying that. Yeah, also I just realized you're first time in there, so welcome to this channel. Hope you're doing well, and sorry for that really delayed response. We were doing some testing, as you could tell. But now that that's done, we can at least get back to some driving, then we can end this session. And then on Sunday, I will be back here, likely in this game. So, I'll have to see how this goes. Probably not automation. That will at the minimum be next week. And by automation, I'm also going to include auto beam in there. So I'm going to have to apologize for that. Oh, you go. So it told me that I needed a controller, but I have a wheel. I'm literally at my wheel, so my wheel does have PS controllers in there, but I would still prefer not to deal with this. Oh, so okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard the wheel was kind of under development, so minor inconvenience. Oh, but this is the 1.5 and not the 2-liter version. Well, that's a little awkward. Yeah, because here, our MX-5 is also called Miata, and it has a 2-liter with around 181 horsepower. Let's check things out for a bit. So I've heard people talk about a speed metric. I'm gonna assume that's top speed. I think I will. Yeah, so probably the Suzuki. I probably don't feel like getting the Suzuki, the Swift, and then I'm not sure what you mean by not normal. Are you talking about like it has a traction control like style of LSD? Is that kind of what you mean? Max torque 15. I don't even know what KGM is. Kill. So I feel like it would actually make most sense to go with MX-5, or they call it a roadster in the Japanese market. What's the weight? 1020? Pretty light actually. 940. So theoretically, was it 131? 970. So theoretically, a Swift has the best weight ratio. Are you talking about Are you talking about the fact that it has a CVT? Because sometimes I have an Outback actually, so okay, I would love to turn down the music actually. Let me turn it down. Let me actually turn this down. So I have a Outback. I have a 2019 Outback, and that thing has a CVT. So my Outback has a CVT. I'll have to go dealer. So my Outback has a CVT, and so it has a 2.5 liter naturally aspirated, and it makes around 175 horsepower. But it's like all of the power is at like 5,500 RPM, so it's kind of peaky. And then the CVT tends to make the ratios feel too long, so you kind of have to like mash the throttle a bit. Fortunately, the initial response is actually pretty good. Well, okay, I'd say there's a bit of delay, which is concerning, but I feel like the modern Subarus are tuned, so they have somewhat aggressive throttle tipping. So I kind of take advantage of that in general, because my dad, he has a 2024 Outback, and it feels much lazier. I think the SX4, I'd have to look this up. It could, because a lot of modern all-wheel drive systems, they are a on-demand variety. So it's like, in normal condition, it's front-wheel drive, and until it detects some slippage, and then it'll send power to the rear. And some cars do the opposite way. So theoretically, I think for most people, it's easier to deal with something that's pulling you, just because it kind of, I kind of see it as, oh, it helps you straighten it out. But for performance, it's kind of varied. But I would say for like normal cars, the outright performance isn't going to be a major concern. And so I wouldn't say front-wheel drive is bad, but part of it a lot depends on your application and how you intend to use it. So it's kind of intention, the purpose of like how well does it meet its intention or its purpose. So it's a more, you gotta be more holistic than I think overall. So I actually, I think I actually prefer the MX-5, so I will go ahead and pick that. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that. So I have that, so I'm gonna go ahead and Dolce Garage. Are you talking about this from a performance aspect? I guess if I get locked into your situation, yeah, if you're talking about a performance aspect, then theoretically, I mean, there's also a lot of factors to this, but I mean, you would definitely prefer to push a table. And then I feel like from what I've read, this is when you kind of start getting to kind of the sharing of the load. So the idea is you might want to separate like the steering and kind of the power, and so that's kind of the idea behind it. But it really just depends. I know like some people do like front-wheel drive characteristics because of kind of like the light rear and the, but it really just depends on what you're used to. So a lot of factors, yeah. Well, if it's assuming everything else is equal, I would believe that. If you're talking about how the weight shifts to the rear when accelerating, I believe that, yeah. Washout. Attack and defense. Okay, I have not actually heard of this. Okay, so we don't have a skill yet, so I think it's telling me to. I will go with medium for now. Let me see if. Okay, so I do have a wheel. Accelerator analog, brake analog. I'm not sure what a digital is. Okay, so you have that. Handbrake is the left button, shift up, shift down. Your system is this one, flashing. Your system menu is. I actually don't know what that is. Hazard lights, autopilot, tunnel. I will have to look through this later. I don't know what this. I actually don't know what this is. I actually don't know what these two buttons are. Handbrake is the left button. I'm wondering if there's a way. Yep. I'll see you later. Hope you enjoy your day or night or rest. I'll see you later. Yep. Oh, I haven't played that game in a while, so yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I know. Yeah, it was actually one of my favorites when I was growing up. That would be back in high school, because I now doing a master's degree. So back in high school, that was kind of one of my favorite mobile games. So high school, yeah, that would have been like 6 years ago, I think. Yeah, 6 years ago. Wow, time does fly. But yeah, I was there when in its earlier days. Unfortunately, I kind of yeah. I have a younger brother, although he's like 4 years younger than me, so still older than you. That was like, I remember we were always kind of anticipating updates because they would always add something pretty interesting. And then I also remember when the import system came out and then they started having foreign cars in there. Yeah, yeah. I think what I remember was I remember getting the F1 and the 918. I don't remember. I think both of them were from imports. So, yeah, yes, yeah, all of them definitely did appear in there. But yeah, the one I remember, F1 and 918. Those were two kind of cars I remember getting from imports. So, and then the other one I always remembered was Nürburgring came. And I was like Nürburgring and Tsukuba, so it was really nice to have actual tracks there. Okay, so
How do you like that, Obama?
Oh, nice.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot! What? Wait.
oh hi
wait.
Zach. Zach, how you doing?
Sorry. Wrong.
Wait, was that a
Ah,
voice?
wrong bit.
Was that a voice soundboard?
No, that
Huh?
was all me. That was my voice.
Oh yeah, Zach.
Hi.
Oh
Hi.
yeah,
Hi.
I think my favorite thing to do in that game is like to do races against the AI in Tsukuba. That was my favorite thing to do. And I had like a tuned STI. I think it was like 20. It was like a last generation STI, and it was like an S2. I forgot which specific version was, but I had a fully tuned version of that, and that was my favorite car back then.
What's the context? Out of curiosity.
Someone's talking about Absoluto.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying my favorite car. I had like a modified Evo 8 or 9, and I also had like a modified S209, I think. It's an
Yeah.
STI, yeah. I guess that, yeah. Oh yeah, Zach, you can hop in. I'll show you my thing.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yep.
I'm streaming mine as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so my first opponent's going this way. Yeah, Evo 8. I think the Evo 8 is the one that got Advent, I think. Because they also have Advent cars in there, which, yeah, okay. I think manual. I'd be okay with manual. Is there a way to be able to use the shifter? Or can I not use the shifter?
You can use what for like wheel and pedals or?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think you can because you are able to set inputs for every individual gear if you're using like a gamepad. So I would think that based on that logic, you would be able to do similar if you would assume that the shifter transmits similar inputs to like a gamepad, what a gamepad would.
Yeah. It may have told me that and I didn't pay attention. Yeah, that's how smart I am. I like how like this monologue when you start the game. And it's like, oh, it makes it feel so deep, and it's just still a racing game. Yeah, sounds like you just have to shift one gear at a time. So yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess for some cars it makes sense, but not the MX-5.
Yeah.
I did end up getting the MX-5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually remember.
That's good.
Actually, when I was in Canada, I was at like Palladium, so there's an arcade, and I think it may have been Wanga Midnight or something, but they had like this gated shifter, and thought that was like the coolest thing in the world for an arcade at the time.
Wait, where was it?
Canada.
What are the cabinet? Okay, so cabinets. Did it have like over the top like some text that said "roar through" at over 300 kilometers an hour?
All I remember is like they had a gated shifter and they had an R34.
Could have been it.
It could have been, yeah. But
There's a lot of arcade cabinets out there with a gated shifter and an R34.
Yeah, but it was like a more realistic. It wasn't. It was more realistic. So I just assumed it was One Gun Midnight.
Yeah.
So my how to flash. I think I flashed by. No, I think it was the down button. Oh wait, let me check it.
Yeah.
All right, they don't have interior, but they do have. Oh, the shifter works actually.
Ah.
The clutch doesn't seem to work. Let me try. Oh, oops. Let me check if the clutch works. Yeah, I don't think the clutch works.
You know what? Let's enter
I3?
course.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's no clutch in this game. Oh, we have just like a private VC session with friends. So I flashed by X. Yeah, okay. If that okay, that's kind of one of the moments of all time. The steering feels extremely light, so it doesn't feel very good actually. Yeah, there's like barely any weight or feel to the steering. It does feel pretty accurate, I'll give it that. I'm not like finishing around, but the steering definitely does not feel too good. I know they said they were like doing the force feedback or something. So during updates, I expect that to get better. No. And I crash.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
So
okay.
need,
If I can add it, I will look into that soon. You can earn credit point by winning battles.
Okay, how do we fight
Credits
some
are
of these?
used to buy enough credit.
That makes a
There
lot
is
more
a
sense.
maximum limit to amount of credits you can hold. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I see.
You
now.
also earn blueprints, which can be used on a perk screens to unlock
Return of the
level levels,
Bastards.
skills,
Awesome.
More gameplay is.
Well,
Oh, no, I realized. Oops, I covered up my MX5. Oops. Let me. Oh, also, wait. Oops.
we need to go and fight the shit out of some people. We need to beat them up.
Incredible.
What the fuck? Wait, where? Where do we go? Where do we go? Here. Here.
Next.
Hare. Yukai.
Turning will gradually. Okay, so tires will wear out, and it will reduce the grip. Okay, if I just return to garage, it'll refill.
Let's go fight some bastards.
Return to garage. Purpose options. From there, select the return to garage button to go. It would definitely be nice if you had like videos that go over like tips on games and stuff. So we'll go back to garage. Oh, stop! Oh, jeez. So system menu. I think that's actually. How do I do
no, don't
that?
return to the garage.
I think it's ESC, and then F. Okay, so that. Do you want to turn the garage? Yes, I do. Thank you.
Alright, I need to go and bully some drivers.
I'm not sure what you mean by download the stream. You first video messages.
Download the stream like as a full video afterwards? Like a VOD?
I mean, that I know how to do. Your first victor. Is this Delta bait? Delta bait. I feel like Delta gets baited all the time. Good evening. Nice.
Hang on, I need to bully this guy. Sorry. It has to be this guy.
Oh, this is Cinderella. Sorry, how do I know this? Oh yeah,
There's
Zach.
Cinderella
Zach,
costume.
I have a bad
Huh?
idea.
What?
Do you want to do the dialogue?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, just realized.
I got my own.
I
I got my own problems going on right now. Like, hey, this dickhead,
Yeah,
fucking dickhead. He just pulled right in front of me.
incredible. So,
Dickhead. Oi.
Zach,
Oh.
you're right.
Let's go.
Zach,
Oi. Oh.
Zach,
Let's go.
Zach, you're right.
What? No, I'm getting my ass beaten.
I haven't chosen.
But I'm also doing some of the ass beating myself. Oh no.
All right, Zach. All right. I'm known as a pro
Sorry.
street racer.
Hang
They
on, hang
call
on,
me
hang on.
Cinderella Pessimate. I actually watched
I've got this guy
earlier.
completely
It
blocked.
made me want to meet you in person. So I choose to all the way to his park area. That is honestly quite one of the.
Bye bye.
That is honestly quite incredible. This is like one of the actions of all time.
What?
Okay. It says it made me want to meet you in person, so I choose to all the way to his parking area.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Need to
you have
bully
a
the
spark
nameless
other
one.
slack. I'm not sure what this is implying. Is it like the tenacity?
You
I
have
believe that-
tenacity.
Battles with serious art form communication. Sure, you meet me in your
You have
sincere-
troll.
Through multiple battles, who you'll meet, what you feel, how far can you go? Don't you think it's doing? Yeah, sure, believe that. Why do we race? So, okay, so I guess that's the theme of this game. That's the question every street racer keeps taking their heart. And if I answer, I want to hear it, of course.
We're gonna be
Do
a
a battle
menace to
course.
all of the people that we face.
And when that time comes, I won't hold back.
We're gonna play like Maximum
The
Tune.
woman with street racers, Cinderella Passionate, said these words.
If you've ever played
with
Maximum
confirmation
Tune, you'll know how
vibrant yellow
people
are
play Maximum
it's
Tune.
Like in, like, effortlessly isolated. She looks for size. Like, what car does Cinderella drive?
Is it not an R30?
Is it?
No.
Is it an
not an
RX-8? Is that like the one
wouldn't be
Speed Boy was telling
surprised.
me about?
Maybe. I don't know.
I have. Why do I race? As you guys yourself that question, it almost feels like you heard about the
That's,
demon that haunts this Shuto Expressway. Nerima's newcomer. Wow, okay, that is one of the names of all time. So sometimes I don't even know what half of these names mean. This ain't for topless release.
Kill. Boom.
First
Droid.
one. There isn't just one way to. Try to invent this way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I'll see. Oi, oi, oi.
Alright, Zach. So.
Ara, ara.
Okay, so this is the lore page,
Ara.
I think. So. This is. Oh, yeah,
Ara.
we were watching Speed Boy do this, or Yuri, and then I kept calling this guy Itsuki. Because look at this lore. A young man who began driving on his local mountain pass. Yeah, this is definitely an Itsuki moment. Notice.
Rushed. Dominated.
Yep, nice
Goodbye.
job. So this guy has a 8.6, and it's stock, but it's also has cosmetic stuff apparently.
Rolling guy?
The timid challenger, yeah.
What you know about
Honestly-
rolling guy?
I know we watched him when we were watching Speedboy and Yuri do it. Okay, so this is OEM. So okay, 89. Okay, so this is the tune. It's like, I don't quite. Okay, so brakes, clutch, honesty, suspension. Okay, so sounds like I have a feeling that sounds like the best way to do this is to rush unlock as many perks as possible. That's what I'm getting here.
Mhm.
Okay, so I need 3. And then 3. Okay. 3 is enough.
Oh!
I guess.
Oh!
Okay, so I
I
have to
just
unlock
put him
that.
into the side there.
I really want an R33. Wow, what? Some of the progression of the cars are really weird, to be honest.
Huh?
Some of the progression, like, the car progression list is honestly really weird at times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So the
Fun as
Vork-
shit,
okay,
honestly.
the Vork is kind of its own thing. Eyesight.
It makes sense and it doesn't make sense at the same time.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Okay, so I have the MX-5, so the next one will be the NA MX-5.
Correct.
And then the... Is this
then
a
after that
Speed
comes NB.
3? I can't tell if
think
this
so.
is... Do they have a Speed 3? I thought that...
Thought we did.
That's a Speed 3?
Like an older one, yeah. Just a different name.
I
'cause
thought that was just like the 2.3 version.
I have no
Really?
idea.
What?
LMAO, I have no clue.
Would it be like MPS?
I don't
what?
know. LMAO, I have no clue. Sorry.
I don't know either.
Whoa! 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 Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. This guy tried to like overtake me and shit. No.
Let me look this up actually. Because
And
here's
you're coming on
called
to they them
so-
because you are not him.
so here this car is
No.
Mazda Speed 3.
No.
In Europe it's called the Mazda 3 MPS. Let's see.
I need to get enough of a lead so that way we don't like beef and shit here. Hey, calm down, dude. Dude,
So
you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Okay, so
The fuck?
So what's okay? Let me
Bruh!
look this up. Okay, so
This
I know
bitch.
the Exela is the Japanese market name for the 3.
I'm gonna fucking bully this guy. This boss at you. I want a rematch.
Yeah, okay, that's not the Speed
This might end
3. That's
badly.
just a normal 2.3 liter
This is gonna end
variant.
badly.
Wait, Zach,
100. Yeah.
Zach, I don't think that's a Speed 3. I think that's just a normal variant with just a 2.3.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't think this is a Speed 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, I really don't think that's a Speed 3 at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oops. Okay. Per new wallet.
We need to get ahead of this guy.
Wait, how do I know my maximum capacity? Maximum wallet capacity.
You hit it. You
What-
make the money to hit
What's the stock value?
it. 3 million, I think.
Okay.
We did it. We beat hip hop. We beat
We're
hip hop.
probably not quite there yet, so let's probably race a bit. Enter course. So our next target. Okay, so. Yeah, so that's Tim. That's the 8-6 person. Let's see. Shoot, 3. Race to 2.
All right, we've done it. We've successfully beat the boss for that area. I'm just
Also,
gonna keep
okay,
running this thing.
the shifting is kind of weird because it just like
Is that a
drop,
Supra? Oh,
drop,
fuck.
shock into gear, drop, shock into gear. It doesn't feel right. It's not smooth at all.
Oh. That's a Supra, and it's going slow as shit. Oh my god.
Is that like a JZA 80?
JZA 80, yeah.
Incredible.
And you know what? We're gonna go left. Cope. You can't corner for shit. I can't corner for shit.
Nice job, Zach.
It's okay. He's pushing me.
Oh, I forgot I can
He's
race
doing
traffic
that.
in this game.
Yeah, you can race
Would
traffic.
you like to see me race a taxi?
I would like to see you race a truck.
Will I beat the Toyota flatbed truck?
I want you to race one of the taxis. Just see
Wait,
what
what?
happens.
Wait, okay, there's
You
another
can beat one of those
8.6.
taxis, right?
Wait,
Sure.
there's another 8.6 in front of me. Let me clarify this one.
Be a menace.
I'm not sure what your question means. So I think I flashed my X. Yep, there it is. I think I'll beat. Wait.
I'll race this guy.
Come on. Okay, I am not doing too well against a... I don't know if this thing's stock or lightly too. I think I have better
Get back
top
here.
end though.
I am Hawktua in 5DX Plus.
Zach, what
Hear
the
my
hell?
roar. Huh?
You're right.
Hawktua.
Are you talking about like 1080p?
Huh? No, I'm talking about WMMT, like longer
No,
than
no,
a maximum speed.
No, wait, I'm trying to read some
To
message.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm running 1080p because I thought it was like a good balance. Okay, so I won this one already.
Boolean over Scion. XB, BB, Toyota B, ZX, BB, whatever it is. It's a box. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Adios.
So let
We
me
out of here.
let me see if I can get force feedback in this thing actually. Yeah. Not sure. Oh no. This is...
Talk about a low-budget flight. No food or movies? I'm out of here.
What?
I'm out of here.
What?
I'm out of here.
Wait, but
This
there...
man does not play Sonic Adventure 2.
I don't. Okay, so it does have inputs for that.
UX.
Off steering. No, yeah. Do I not have force feedback though? If I push it up, would that be alright?
Oh, this is actually a quick one.
Push it to
Uh-oh.
75.
We might actually lose to this guy. I can't believe it. Until we get to a turn. Hello. Goodbye.
What?
Whoa. Never mind. It's still anyone's game.
That's interesting. I was gonna say, I have a mid spec or maybe low mid spec, and also I would say TXR is apparently really optimized.
Hmm.
Is that true, Zach? Because
I don't know.
Because what I've been
It feels-
hearing is
It feels lightweight.
yeah, it feels really optimized for what it is.
Oh fuck, we're out of tires.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked.
May I ask, where are you from, for that matter?
Return to title. No, don't return to title. Return to garage. What is this? Momentary street racer. Win 11, lose 1. Nah, that doesn't count. That loss doesn't count.
Wait.
We're approaching max.
Wait,
What's up
what
with that?
happened to my hazards? Wait, why am I an autopilot? Okay, this is concerning. Oh, right, because
We
my...
might have to spend money soon. Uh-oh.
What is... What? Okay, yeah, I forgot my thing has an issue where it'll mash the cross buttons together for some reason. I don't know why. Hazards are going up. Okay, hazards are up. Hazards are X. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll unlock these Toyotas. Why not?
Okay, so I have to take the left. So... Oh yeah, one thing about my wheel, so my wheel has those lights which serve as shift indicators. So which is actually really nice. I think that's kind of a PS5 version thing. So I'm not sure if the Xbox version has the shift lights. Okay, so there's some really light force feedback and it's still not feeling good, so I'm gonna bump it up all the way. I think I could get away bumping it.
Alright, let's go. Let's rock. We don't have top speed, but you know we have
better, but not quite. That's the
crashing.
Zach, what's going on?
We may not have top speed, but you know we have
Bottom gear?
crashing.
Oh.
Crashing out. We'll just crash out on him.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No.
I
You're
was
sorry.
being too reckless.
Bruh.
Oh.
We're grinding too much.
Okay, can I catch this next? I wonder who this next person is.
That is a 180 SX, I think. Yeah.
Is it?
Super high cuss. Super high cuss show.
I love how like they have to specifically mention it super high cuss system.
Wait, can we bully this guy? No, we can't. Not yet. Soon. Soon.
Open.
Nope.
Okay, another.
Whoa! Just threw it away, bro.
I need to chase this guy that's going left. Oh! That's a wagon R, I think. Okay.
One.
Oh, that's another H6.
Hey.
Okay.
Wow.
You guys having fun?
Is that S-Cup?
Yes, the one who paid the money for that.
How you doing?
Yeah?
Well, I am losing to a stock H6.
Are you in a Swift?
No, I'm in a MX-5. Rolling guy
Amazing.
number 3. Oh, never mind. I'm catching up.
You're a rolling guy.
Yeah, I rolled into you, idiot.
Uh-huh.
Why are we stuck together? Sorry. I want to see if I can TDI a person, but I guess they're way too stable. This definitely feels very much like the old arcade games I used to sometimes play. No, I killed my momentum here. Well, this is not going too well. Okay, I did pass a taxi, I think. Okay.
Seems like you had a connection issue.
Yeah. Wait, Eska, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm at a family member's house being bored out of my mind.
It's incredible. Oh, oh, jeez. Come on. Yeah, I under. There we go. Oh, understeer. Oh! Oops. That didn't go too well. Okay, so I will probably have to get used to handling, which is alright. We can deal with that. This is not good enough. Oh, jeez. There we go. There. Okay, that's a win. Oh, you idiot! Oh, crash your jail before.
Crash out, crash out.
Yeah, you can tell how competent I am. So this is another 8-6. This is okay. This
Should.
Good.
it's another 8-6. Please ship. What the hell is going on?
Background?
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Oh, oh boy.
Is there a way to make the car sounds loud? Is there a way to make the engines louder?
I will bully the crown one day.
Yes. Okay, I guess this was a much easier race. So I think I will win quite easily. Like, don't crash.
You will crash.
I'll crash you.
You'll crash out. I'll crash you out.
Average Zack
that's
driver.
I have
You saying my driver's
application is similar thing. Later.
Car volume. Oh. Wait, what?
You know, Beam and P. We're doing runs in Utah because that's the most highway-oriented map in the game.
Oh, nice.
We might do that next time, shall we?
That could be next week, yeah. Or Sunday.
Yeah, everyone just builds and tune a car.
Yeah.
Things get going on the highways.
Yep.
Ooh, that's right. This guy crashed out. This guy crashed out.
We have a 300 horsepower,
definitely
100
crashed
horsepower,
out.
and unlimited.
Yeah. That sounds like a good spec.
No, 600 horsepower.
600 and 500. Okay.
So this is yet another 8-6. This is okay. This should be the easiest actually.
There should be a Shudo Expressway map for BMP, right?
There's a
Oh, yeah,
C1.
Yeah.
There's a C1 actually.
Yeah, we all have. I think we all have that map at some point. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we've
think I
done
know
quite a
it
few
is,
sessions in that map.
Might not be a bad idea to pull from it.
8. Yeah. I just need to build a car that doesn't fishtail on acceleration.
Come on.
Come
Although
on,
I haven't-
Oh, this is underswing a little more than expected.
Holy the bento box. Holy the bento box.
You're a
back here.
bento box.
You're a bento box.
You have the proportions of a bento
You'll be
box.
bentoed out of shape after this.
Bento box or bento butt?
Oh, incredible. Okay, this should be an easy win, I think.
Should.
Easy win.
I mean,
I'm
if I
feeling
don't
very
crash-
confident about my victory.
If I don't crash out like Yuri,
Bruh.
Yuri's already basically 100%ed the main game, so.
Jesus.
oh yeah, he does have a 300 ZX. Oh, bad understeer. Oh, that was bad handling.
Did tires die?
No, they're halfway though. Oh, and there's the boss. I wonder if I can beat the first team with a stock MX-5.
You're gonna have to be a bit particularly lucky, ain't you?
Because I... Oh, wait. No, oh, jeez. Okay, this guy's way faster.
I wonder why.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you could beat him.
Maybe. This is
Nah,
not
you
shooting. I think I still have better top end. He's more focused on acceleration from what I'm hearing. So I should have the better top end performance. Oh, trying to, like, I guess this guy's swerving. Oh, you idiot! Oh! Oops, I've crashed. Okay, probably need to actually use the brakes.
The brakes.
Yeah, oh, and I crashed into, understeer into a wall.
Alexamage.
Oh yeah, let's go beat this WRX STI. Bleh. You kick him again?
And I think I'm about to lose.
You kicked him.
Yep. I've lost.
you?
Oh! Stop! Let me try again.
Bro, what? This guy's brake testing me. Nah. I turn now. Good luck,
Oh,
everyone
jeez.
else.
Oh,
Bye bye.
if I didn't crash, I think I could have won. Because I clearly have the
You're a
better
winner.
top end. This just has, this guy just has much better acceleration. But then my
You're a
tires are
winner.
already giving up.
Right. Right. Target lock. It's a cappuccino. What resistance is this gonna
Come
put
on!
up?
Oh, jeez! Oh, understeer!
We are just going to sail right
And I'm
by
about
it.
to lose again. Well, I guess we can keep trying again. I mean, third time's the charm, right?
What the? Wow, this guy feisty. This guy's feisty.
The gearing does feel somewhat long, especially with the 1.5.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and my car's understeering a lot.
We crash into him? Wow, he fell for it. He crashed out. Ain't no
I
way.
meant oh, jeez.
That's so skibbity. That's so Phantom Tax. Oh god, why are
What?
we fighting the boss? No, 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 I don't want to fight the boss now. Stop. No. Electric Lightning Stinger.
I guess 4 times the new charm. So I realize
Nope,
I
I-
need
No, he put up no effort to come back after that. Oh my god, it feels so bad.
to... Incredible.
Knocked his ass out. Some boss. So wild. Get me back on the Wangan cabinet, please. Who is this? Death Game Survivor from Road Knots.
Oh, my rear tires have given up completely. Oh! Oh, understeer! Oh! Okay, this...
Whoa.
I think it is time
I'm
for
out.
me to... What the hell? Discord? Please? What the hell happened? I think my Discord reactive shit itself.
Hmm.
Let me...
The only solution now is just to be a fucking menace, I guess.
Let me, like... do this again. Nice job.
You're a nice job.
There you go. I think this should be perched on top of my
Oh my god, why
tachometer.
can't you just get the compliment?
Your compliment. I'm gonna perch this
Thank you.
guy on my tachometer.
And so are you. Lol.
Yes. Alright.
Oh.
I think this is better. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'm gonna return to garage. Because I clearly need new tires.
Mm-hmm. Another road knot.
Yep. I've lost quite a bit. Bad name. So...
Mm-mm.
Open the root menu. Reference points. So... Okay. Rolling
Nope.
guy zone. Oh, they don't even know. Okay. Shooters go challenge to form rolling guy number 5 1 and the earning spot. Serious competitive personalities take the US vision. There are also high expectations from rolling guy number 1. However, his immaturity is a disadvantage in prolonged battles. He invests heavily into his 2.
Bye-bye.
Which means okay. And then rolling guy number 4. So this guy drives a lightly modified Levin. Okay. University students. There are more things for TV viewers. So this is a TV
Why is he
host
going
or
so slow?
entertainer. This part is TV.
Don't go so slow.
Okay,
Bro.
Okay, that is a weird story. Okay, so this is does the Levin have slightly more power than a Drano?
Lol, got him.
Does it? Or is it just these things are just lightly tuned?
Levin versus Trino? I thought they'd be like similar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure.
So, this guy's a lab researcher. Oh, this guy's like you, Zach.
Bruh. Yeah?
This guy's a lab researcher.
Hmm.
After complete advanced physics studies in graduate school and become a researcher, he joined the team to validate his unique driving theories developed for a woman he had feelings for. There's a lot of these people in there, so I don't know which one you're
Oh, is this the one whose wife left him? Or girlfriend left him?
No. For using his background, he serves as the team spring. Unfortunately, before... Oh, he did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, before he could achieve results from his research, the woman he admired left her to another man to shake off a heartbreak. He actively seeks battles, but sometimes get lost in melancholy. How do I spell it? How do I pronounce that, Zach?
Lamb chop? What?
Melancholy. Yeah.
Melancholy, yeah. Melancholic.
Okay, so this thing is somewhat tuned. This has 157 metric horsepower.
I forgot to shift. Fuck.
Okay, this guy works in transportation industry. He didn't even choose further or already like it. So this guy is somewhat modified.
Boom, got him.
Wait, look at the last word. Perhaps due to his manly personality, he was not a very popular woman, but he recently married a female driver from the same industry and is now firmly under her control. What the hell? Does this imply? Incredible.
I challenge you.
Okay, so that's rolling
Lol,
guy.
road knot.
and
Let's fight. Let's
timid
fucking
challenges.
fight, bruh.
That's-
Let's race. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's scare him.
So the perk.
Indigo helmswoman. Ah, you're like. Do you like traffic? I like traffic. You wanna know why I like traffic? Because it's more obstacles that I can send into your path.
Oh boy. Let me just go through the Mazda path actually.
Yeah, your namesake.
Yeah, might as well. I'll
Your birthright.
Oh, okay. That's the MX-5.
Whoa, what? He just brake tested me. Holy shit.
Oh, that's my.
bro.
Look at I unlocked my PNG. I unlocked the NA MX-5,
Nice.
or they call it Unos Roadster. I mean, that was the name at the time.
You know Miles Roadster.
Oh, I have two. Okay.
Can I get a reel for that one?
No.
Unreal. Unreal. Bad.
Unreal Engine.
You know Miles, best rapper for real.
So this is a slightly slower car, I
Dub.
think. Unos Roadster. My PNG. Look, they match.
Hmm.
The model looks kind of weird, if I'm being honest with you. It kind of looks melted.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, like, the newer models actually look pretty nice, but, like, the older ones apparently are, like, literally ported over or something.
They might have been reused.
So,
Cough, cough.
which,
Wink,
yeah,
wink, nudge, nudge.
which explains the eclipse of all things.
Eclipse? More like E. coli.
Okay,
Got him! Roasted! I'm joking, I'm joking.
you're a joke.
You're a joke. You're the entire circus.
Rolling guide number 1. Number guide number 5.
Whoa. You don't need to take such drastic action, broski. Bye.
Rolling guide number 1. Okay, let me chase this guy. Yes, please. Thank you.
Boom. Passed on the jank side. No. 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 We fight now. Greeting mechanic. Hello. Are you ready to get your ass beat?
What?
I'm talking to the greeting mechanic, sorry.
Huh?
Character.
Oh,
There are a
incredible.
number of there are a litany of different characters in this game, and
Average
yeah.
Japanese person. Okay, I think our 8.6 should be okay. There it is.
boom, failed, failed, absolutely failed, destroyed. Oh wait, what? We've got a boss? Their boss can suck! Oh my god, it's Captain America! It's Captain America, dude. Captain Industrial Brother. That's
Come on,
just
come on, come on,
fucking
come on.
Captain America. Nah. They're gonna come out with some shit like Iron Pan or something. I don't know.
What? Iron Pan?
Iron Pan, yes.
What? Cast iron.
Don't question it. Don't question it. It's TXR devs. TXR devs do what they want. Oh fuck.
True.
Oh wow, we actually saved that. We're fucked. We
Come on, can I
almost
make the
saved
most of
that.
this speed? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We actually
Oh
fucked it
jeez.
up.
Oh jeez, that was way too close.
Come on, no. Get back here. I want to redo.
Come on. Careful with the throttle. Okay, I
don't
think
care, I
I will
wanna-
wrench. Oh, understeer. Oh!
This Swift is so heckin' fast with the
Kind
shit.
of like modulate braking is a little difficult. Okay, I win. I beat rolling guy number 1. Oh,
Congratulations. What if we told you there's a? What if we told you there's another rolling guy?
At the finish of battle taking period, two A86 enter together. 2 men stop the machines and start speech. Hey, you're
Fuck.
serious on battle, right? We're rolling guys. As you can see, we're a team of 86 drivers. We've been around on the express for a long time. So that doesn't mean much.
Oh,
No,
I want another.
we're
wanna
nothing
fight.
Stepping stones for the
I want to fight this guy. We battle on the road.
Is that
This guy has too much power. He just has too much power. Fuck.
Neruma's newcomer? Oh. The 86 driver race back most
Wait, I
wants
should
to
throw
battle you.
because I'm at max
Rolling
money.
Master. Oh, Rolling Master.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is one of the names of all time.
Yeah, I need to throw because I have too much money. I need to burn that money off now.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's fine. I lost. I don't care. Return to garage. This was an intentional loss because I need to get my money sorted.
Oh yeah, Zach. Did I tell you about the VA thing that's coming up in a server I'm in?
I think you might have, yeah.
Yeah. The editions are due by like the 22nd.
Hello. Oh.
So you basically like record 3 voice lines.
Gotcha.
So I sent you a server, but like you didn't do anything about it. So if you want, I can send you it again.
Yeah, I'm a little busy with some IRL stuff. Sorry.
Yeah,
maybe
that's alright.
maybe I might get to it.
I
We'll
mean,
see,
like
we'll
you can join, then like there's other opportunities that'll pop up.
Yeah. Hang on. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna tune the shit out of this now.
Return
I can
to
save. I can buy shit now. Yeah, buy.
lost shops. What was it? I have 3 BP points. So I can buy this guy's car, which is 5,000 credits. Incredible. Although 170 from a 1.6 is kind of not too bad actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Store manager. Okay, so he's the store manager. Okay. Yep, I lost this
Arrow.
guy 4 times.
Huh.
Honestly, quite incredible. Oh, are my keys dead? Oh, my keyboard's dead. Well, minor inconvenience. Wait a second. Ow, please. Is it actually dead? Yeah, it's actually dead. Let me go ahead and raid my battery pack or something. Oh, jeez. I think this needs 2 triple A's. Oh, okay. I think I do have some triple A's lying around.
Hmm.
Minor inconvenience. Really? Oh, could be my. Oh, there they are. Oh, those are double A's. Oh, this is actually gonna be an issue.
Hmm.
I did not think this through, did I? Pretty sure I had a pack of triple A's though.
Hmm.
Let's see. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Are you kidding?
Huh?
Yeah, I actually do not have triple A's.
Leaking.
Yeah, are you actually serious? Jeez. To be fair, I do use a lot more double A's, but really?